Good afternoon, Zeman, WeberX. Good day to you guys. go. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am your host, Michael the TheDarkLaw, and welcome to another episode of The Darkness here on Twitch. Let me just quickly disable this light here. Yeah. That one. There we go. Welcome in, guys. It's Sunday, 2nd of October, back in 22. Day 137 in a row. We got like 48 days left to actually hit it. Welcome in, guys. Zaman YVRX. TF9016. Good day to you. Everyone. Welcome. Hope you're all having a good weekend. And all that good stuff. I don't really have an update on Luna. Still not eating. So, there we go. There we go. She was a little sick last night. I could probably update the command a little bit. Yeah, let's actually quickly update it. I hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend, guys. Let's do that. No. drinking urine is less possible blood sugar. There we go. That's command update on that one. Good day, Joe Glitch. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're well. Yeah, okay. That's pretty much it. It's kind of cool, like, when people use the new Twitch shoutout command, it actually tells you in your activity feed. So, really gave me a shoutout to 22 viewers 16 hours ago. Awesome. That's pretty dope. I like how it tells you that now. What other filters can we actually get in the activity? Oh no, I've all got them. So hype trained, hosts, gifts, charity donations, boosts, bits and stuff. Alright, okay. There was something that was meant to be else as well, like. Creators who have VODs enabled can now track chat activity from recent streams. With the new chat activity on, you can discover which moments your viewers respond the most and clip top highlights to promote your channel. Oh, holy shit, that's actually pretty cool. That's gonna be helpful. Oh, this is current stream. Ah, right. Oh, that's pretty dope. Can I do Saturday then? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Holy shit. This gives a lot of... So literally, 3 hours into 3 hours and 5 minutes, 37 messages kicked off in that time. That's pretty cool. %48 who watched the stream were followers. Nice! Interesting. 3% were watching me from Google. Alright. I smell bots. Hey, Juxa devs, welcome in, guys. Alright, cool. That's great information. Interesting. So, more good things to use, I suppose. Hope everyone's doing well. Are you guys having a good weekend? Anything fancy? Anything fancy? At least one from Asia. It actually doesn't say. Sorry, dude. It doesn't actually say that. I'm sure if I went into the details, maybe, but you know what I mean? Sadly, I don't even think you count as 1%. And I say that in the kindest way, right? Maybe you get a 1%, you know? Yeah, man. I'm gonna have to get the old duster out. I may have moved my desk and stuff like that, but I still need to dust for the photos, the photo shoot that's about to get for now that the Prime has returned to the left. I can finally finish off the thing, and then we'll have to do an update if we actually complete the thing. I just heard that there's a 373 guarantee because yeah. I addressed it yesterday where the 317 free patch is going to be because there are hot fixes that need to be done in this game quite drastically. And Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, if 318 is unable to be put into Evocati because it's so scuffed, there's no point holding these hotfixes back, so a couple of days in Evocati testing, maybe 1 or 2 days in open PTU testing, and get it in by before Citizen Con, because they've also got to get the skins in before Citizen Con, right? You know? What would you like to be in the hotfix the most? Shield holes? I don't really care about the lifts in Grim Hex. Like, I can get around that workaround no problem, right? But yeah, I would probably say shield holes is the only thing that kind of downers me right now. Because no joke, I seem to be, every time I engage somebody, I'm fucking red cockpit without even losing my shields. And for an arrow, it's quite serious to be red cockpit right from the start, because that's generally where all the rounds fucking hit, or on your main fuselage. So yeah, shield holes is the thing that fucks the game for me, you know. Now, it's meant to be fixed in 318, but again, 318 is whenever it comes out, you know. That doesn't really help me. So yeah, a hotfix shield holes would be really good, actually. But I guarantee you, it's nothing to do with the mechanics of the game. I guarantee you, it's to do with the servers being so shit. Ever since they put, all this stuff started to happen the moment they put the numbers up on the server, if you guys didn't catch that. You know what I mean? Everyone gets hyped about fucking 100-player servers. It doesn't change anything in the fucking game whatsoever. Nobody is interested in anything. And we have way more fucking issues, so... Some would say it's the, oh, I'm not listening to fucking flipping film. Actually, let's see if there's, another playlist from Clubland. Yeah, here we go. I've not seen it, but apparently Jake has made a post mentioning netcode fixes. Jake? I had a really nice email from Jake the other day there. What am I looking for? Games. Is it here or is it... Or is it on the main page? Yeah. You know where that post is? I don't see anything that would suggest from Jake. Don't see anything, dude. Fucking awesome if we get another ship show like we got on the server at the start yesterday. That was so funny, man. How random, like. Buccaneer looking at me. Or maybe not looking at me, actually. And stealth. Oh yeah. Yeah, have you got a link for it, devs? Shield holes, I would say, is my top list of fix right now. Anything else, I can wait till 318, to be honest. If that was the only thing I was allowed. Exclamation mark tweet if you want to get involved, guys. Massively help out. Playing Gundam last night with Vesmore, Willis, and Ark. There was another guy, but I don't recognize his name. Richie. It was fucking dope, man. It was so cool. Yeah, playing with a coordinated team is definitely fun. It was really good. Like, we were up against, like, another team. There was one match we were doing really well, but then our fifth, who was the random, just dropped out, like... Dropped out. Yeah, we had some good games. Need to get my weeklies done, though, or I'm gonna fall behind. I need to get some new thumbnails soon. What is this music? Exclamation mark song. It's Armin van Buuren. Try some hardcore, maybe? Let's try this. Maybe a bit rough, like. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, here it goes. This is where it might get interesting now. Might not be the right day for this. I don't know if actually I can deal with fucking hardcore. Let's try. Let's see what their bounce set is like. Bounce is pretty good, like. Hey, thank you, devs. Let's have a look. Interesting. Alright. We'll see how that goes then. Right, what do we have as our first line? Ooh, do we have Edmund? Actually, Edmund might be in the east, northwest. So go Theodos. Theodos is a good one. Oh, there we go. A bit closer. Yeah, if they can, like, if netcode and stuff like that gets a little bit of a boost for 318, that's really good, man. Oh shit. Shit. Okay, that was interesting. You just dial it back to 75, to be honest. Doesn't need to be 100, really. But yeah, shield holes, network fixes for 318 with all the other stuff, that would be really cool, actually. But again, I'm still worried because obviously the patch, like Evo Catty patch, has been like held back and stuff like that, so ugh. You know what I mean? Like that's always a worry when it's super late. 318 was also meant to go like into Evo Catty in like July or something like that, so fuck. It's already pretty late, right? However, again, we'll see. We will see. Alright. Maybe I'm not in the mood for this kind of stuff. What else have we got? Maybe a Thoric? Let's try. This is not a Thoric. And we'll see how it goes. If not, I might change. Oh, the noise of the dust that's rising into it. Like, again, I generally don't understand why the noise disappears and the dust disappears when you go like 50 feet into the air, you know. 50 feet up to 100 feet up. Sound goes. It's crazy stuff. Yeah, there's no point in dialing back to like 40 because again, it was sort of working around 50. Like 75 would be good. Again, we'll see what all the stuff when it comes out in 318 after it's had some work. So I never really judge PTU. I judge like what we get to live, so yeah. Hey, good day, Mordos. Welcome in. But again, shield holes, if that was fixed, network issues were slightly better for 318 as they've talked about. Can't really complain of that, right? You're not going to get any weapon changes, you're going to get some skins, you're going to get some new rivers, caves, places on Daymar to go to, SBK changes, salvaging tier 0, they've not really shown anything to do with trade, which I think is probably going to get pushed back to like 318.1, which would be like next year, with like hold fixes and stuff, so yeah. Your partner is watching your show with you, Mordors, and wants to know where my accent's from. Earth, that's it. I don't sound Scottish, sometimes. But aye. I don't think, like, right now, 318 is just sort of whatever, man. It's not looking good, it's so late. She was like, no, I'm definitely Scottish. I was born on the outskirts of Edinburgh, so went to a private school, military. I don't speak like somebody from Fife or Orkney or anything like that. I have a posh Scottish voice. Yeah, today might end up actually playing quite a bit of Gundam because yeah, yesterday we had really good start and then it was just dead. Absolutely dead for hours. But again, start of yesterday's show was really good with that group event thing. Again, I don't know what's on the server. That's why I always hide the chat, like I was saying yesterday. Actually, the sun is going down here, I think. We could try maybe Edmund. Would be a good location. Let's try Edmund. No, I was in the military. I went to a private school and then to the military. Mordors, that's what I meant. Edmund, tiled silver, away! How come you're flying the Saber? Hardly, because it's actually really fucking strong in Hurston atmosphere at a certain height threshold. So if you're 0 to like, you know, warpable stage, the Saber is super dominant right now. My grandparents are from a small village just south of Edinburgh. Nice. I lived just on the outskirts of Roslyn. Haddington, yeah, Haddington's a nice place. It's a little, like, no joke, it's a little scummy, but that's like that's just because of how things are, right? But yeah, it's a nice place. It's because it's too near like Dalkeith and shit like that, you know. What did I do in the military? I was in the 4th Battalion Highlanders, so just infantry. I actually trained to be a sniper, but I never completed it. I left after 4 years because of certain things going on in my life that I felt was more important than flopping around. I kind of wish I had stayed in the military, but you can't reflect on choices that you take or make. Would have had a good fucking pension though. That would have been nice. Actually, funnily enough, like, so here's the... When I was at school, I actually, like, when I was a lot younger, so let's say just after nursery, like primary 1, you know, when it's like, what would you like to be when you grow up? And everyone's like, oh, a vet or a doctor. I actually wanted to be a pilot. I wanted to actually go in the RAF. I've got all the qualifications to go into the RAF. Like, at the time, physical, mental, eye coordination, multitasking, colors, reaction speed off the fucking chart, maths. I can go. What do you mean? Your green screen is acting up, I think. I don't see anything wrong with it. What's wrong? You can see green below the left MFD. Oh, yeah, of course you can. Yeah. Interesting. Not sure why that is there. Let me have a look. Oh yeah, it's just like here. There's a slight touch. I think it's just the light from. Yeah, it could just be. Let me go down here. Oh, sorry. I think it's just the light from the sun outside. Or do I have all? Yeah, I have all my lights on. I gotta try something, yeah. Yeah, you can see it, yeah. I see it now. I shall sort it out, because again, if you do this, you should see it there, yeah. Yeah. It's just this. I don't know what it is. Like, what the fuck? I wasn't there yesterday. I can see it. I think that's why I'm not in the Arthur. Again, it was all like, I have every qualification to get or be a pilot. Is just, or like I should say jet fighter, but maths. I can't do maths, and that was the only thing that prevented it. I wonder if I do. Alright, I'm gonna do something here. I think it's just literally because of today. Or actually, no, I changed the camera angle. That was it. No. I don't know why it's doing it today. Why? Why? Let's see if I can do chroma key 475. There we go. Yeah. It's a little bit still there. Let's do 20% here. That's it there. Yeah, I don't need to do anything on that then. Anything else? No, that's not. Go. Yeah, there we go. Shorted. Thank you, Fresh. You coming in on Edmund? You'd be lucky if there's anything, dude. I tried that TDL showed me back in 313. I didn't like it because it felt like I was sitting too far back, and the crosshairs were tiny. Which mean, I hope say fix the FOB and ships and seal the empties is so frustrating. The idea with that is, it's a realism thing. Mordor's did, because actually when you're sitting in a fighter, you feel like, say, you know, like, I know what the FOV you're talking about. It feels like you're so far back and you're like the things, but funnily enough, when you're actually sitting in a pilot chair, dude, that's how it feels. Funnily enough, it feels like everything is stretched forward to you and stuff. That's why I use 72. I think I'm on 70 or 72 Mordors, because it just shows you this. And if you're using head tracking, the idea is you're meant to actually look down. The reason they do this is because they want to force you to look down. You know what I mean? If you have all MFDs sitting like that and you're in a position of close, and you know what I mean, it is a huge advantage to be able to do that. So your choices are either use free look or you have like a head tracking, because they want that cinematic feel to it, you know what I mean? So I use 72. You can just see the top of the things here, but when I activate my head tracking and I'm sitting like that, you can sort of just glance down to see it. But yeah, it's purposely designed this way to, you either go into like a natural FOV, but because they stretch ultra wide. Now if I bring up controls and show you ultra wide, the red is where ultra wide is. Anywhere in the red area is actually stretched. Now watch this, right? Watch the sun up there, and we're watching for when it goes into the red area. Watch this, right? So now we move in, this is normal view. Watch what happens when it goes to ultra wide. See how the fucking sun is huge now. So I'll turn my camera, see how it shrinks? See this fucking thing? Ultra wide gets shafted in this game by CIG. Because literally the moment we go into the red zone, which is ultra wide on a monitor, watch how it literally starts making the sun bigger and bigger and bigger. When it goes over my head, here, watch. It's fucking nearly triple the size when it's in the center of your screen. Fucked up, eh? So you don't want to go fish tank. Like if you go 75 FOV, you're actually scuffing your aim on your peripheral vision. Now obviously we aim in the center column, so that's fine. But whenever you're looking around like this, if you actually bring your crosshair, like say for example you're watching somebody while shooting and you bring your crosshair into the ultra wide, look how big the fucking crosshair is compared to normally, right? It stretches out the moment you turn your head. So you can actually scuff everything to do with this game with ultra wide and bad vision. So I keep it on 72 because again, it doesn't stretch the everywhere where that's not red doesn't get stretched. But if you go 75, you're stretching this sort of area above me here, which is really, really bad, you know? So I only leave a tiny, tiny little, you know, thing above. Fresh. You say man invited? Let's go, I sent you one. I sent you one.
Sẽ có you.
Track R is temporarily broken. No, that sucks. Hey, Shower Free. Thank you very much for the 3 months with the Prime. I appreciate that, dude. Also, Matrix Gear, I saw you do, dude. I'm doing well, dude. But obviously, we're still dealing with the Luna sort of stuff. Good day, Blasty. Good morning to you, Chief. Hope you're well. Again, thank you, Show. Appreciate that, dude. Anything else I've missed with it? So yeah, I generally stay with like 72. For the thing 70 72. I think if you ever go like depending on your monitor, you know, if you're going with like if you're on a standard 16:9, you could probably do like 73 74, but the more you do weird FOVs, you actually fuck your aim in this game. So no joke. No joke, dude, you just literally fell out the sky.
Okay.
I need to try and change whilst we're here. Oh, AI. I'll change in a second. I can Drake, Buccaneer and stuff. This could be somebody's mission though. Oh, Blasty, thank you very much for the 32 months, dude. Appreciate that, Chief. I want to try and change this. So this would be... Ah, nice. There we go. Cool. That's much better. Now I can just talk to you.
Talk to me, Goose.
Talk to me. Talk to me, Goose. Yes. Did you know about Luna? It's all good, dude. Yeah, this is why I reset the FOV. My aim went to shit. Yeah, like generally, you don't really want to play with FOV in Star Citizen. The only time you really do it is like, again, I could probably go back to standard. Like if I do it just here, because obviously I can close down the game. So this is like an FOV reset for me, right? And we go maximum here. So that's like the standard FOV, right? And this means that it's not too stretched. And you can see there again, like, you know what I mean? If you've got head tracking, you really don't need to care about seeing your bottom ones. That's why I only ever make it utility. You only actually ever need two MFDs in this game, which would be status and targeting. Because shield, obviously, the new system of self-status is going to show you the shield amounts. So the bottom right one here, this one, right, is going to be obsolete pretty much on the next MFD change, because the shield percentages will be on this. So you only need this and targeting as far as I'm concerned. Anything that's on like a third and fourth plus MFD is just going to be for utility. So again, I wouldn't worry about it too much, Mordors. I always just say just put self-status and targeting at the top of any ship's MFD, and don't worry about the rest. So. The crazy thing is, this will now have changed my file here. So you can see here, right? We'll do user. Actually, let me get rid of that first. Fucking meme that was that. You go to client 0, profiles, default, and we go to attributes. You can see that my FOV, the standard FOV is 66. It used to be 58. You know what I mean? So I could actually do like, do we have actually an S underscore? Is there an FOV? What we're needing here. Yeah, I don't know. What would it be again? CS. No. Trying to remember the command for the FOV. F. No. Not that. It needs to be S underscore. I forget. It could be system underscore FOV. That's not gonna do it. I can't remember what it is to change it on the console. But you would just do here basically, right? For me, it would be where you just go 70, just to make it a bit more rounded number. And I generally don't go really anything over 70, 72, depending, you know. Because I use head tracking for everything, you know. You don't need it. Yeah, doing well, Shao. Thank you for asking, Chief. Comms on lower MFD to NPC hijacking your target MFD. It depends on where it goes, because funnily enough, I find that they always hijack the bottom right on the saber and the arrow. So, as long as you have targeting in the other one, you're fine. Does stealth suppression work? No, you can't even activate it anymore, dude. Stealth suppression does not do anything in this game, hasn't done anything. The only one is IR suppression in heat is actually a really good thing. It knocks off like 1,000 off your IR, which means that you only ever need to flare once for IR missiles. Again, all the MFDs are on the old system, right? Is it CL? I think you did. Underscore FOV. Let's do 75. Actually, maybe you can't do it in game. Let's see if it's FOV. Yeah, so you can't do it whilst in game. You have to close it down. Like, again, with FOV, I'm pretty sure it's always been where you've had to close it down, so...
Haha. Medical beacon placed.
Nice, nice, nice. The bait is set. Wonder if Meyer will turn up. I always laugh at that one, man. That was like the best ever baiting.
It was, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't like generally. I would just use the FOV in game. When I see people like low flyers with 75, I'm just like, you have no idea how much better precision you would be getting if you just use standard FOV, and it looks shit as well. Like some of my videos of low flying, I had 75 FOV, and it just looks so shit, really, really shit. You know. You're best to just always leave with standard settings in this game and not fuck around with it at all. Still waiting for those cars. Okay, that's good. Didn't know the joystick did it that way. That makes it a lot better. Man, if you had been here yesterday, like, would have been so many fucking kills if we had arrived at the same time. There was like 3 fucking Herculeses, an 892, just absolutely everything. But everything that sort of arrived that had a bit more tank, I couldn't kill it before it landed in. But it was fucking nuts, man. I managed to get 2 Gladius, an arrow, Prowler, arrow, something like that. Scorpius all by myself, but there's a secondary Scorpius and some other shit. The day where Ondo jumped in to back me up was also fucking dope, man. Like, literally, 2 Gladius, manned Hurricane, Connie, no, Cutlass, chasing after me as well. It's pretty dope.
Well, I've got the day off tomorrow as well because there's a holiday in Germany, so I might be able to join in tomorrow as well.
Unfortunately, it's just so quiet. It's either your typical PvEer that doesn't realize they've, you know, fucking, what's the word? Picked up a PvP mission, or it's a fucking AC sweat.
Yeah. Here we go, 22 kilometers. Not sure who that is.
Again, you want to make them get low. Get low. Oh my god, how is it ever going to pick you up?
It's not my pickup.
Is it not?
No.
Roger, roger, roger.
Maybe it's the guy that had the mission and I was like, I did not sign up for this.
Oof.
Alright.
Red Sabers. Some buttons here whilst I'm doing this. Morphet, I'm getting too old, so fresh gotta be reminded. You don't look like a day over 16. Hey, skinny. He's skinny and blonde.
What I like about this location, or a lot of locations on this, there's not. If you ping, there's not 20 rockets.
Yeah, I know. That's why it gives me like hope that eventually this is what it'll be like when you can actually filter it out. Also, if they just take the sound file, I personally feel like they should just make it where the ping doesn't do the noise. Or you could maybe set it where you could lower the angle down. The noise that pretty much just pisses me off the most in that. Mm, 17 kilometers above. Is that your thing? Sorry, I didn't.
You're not talking in.
Yeah, my bad. There's a Gladius coming in for you. I'll just push the open mic all the time. It's a Gladius. Just wait for it. Just slow down. Slow down. It doesn't even know I'm here. I'm stealthing. Stealth fighter. Oh, it's now realized there's another one.
Oh my god, it don't fire the rocket. You got this.
A little bit laggy, like. But you're not escaping a saber in atmosphere on Hurston. You made a bad mistake. Gladius is shit in atmosphere on Hurston. I've been playing in the Strike past few days. The ship is literally a troll. Yeah, it's very troll, yeah. Problem is, if somebody's got your, like, marker, stealth just goes out the window, right? So shit. That Gladius was cruising down to see you. Didn't realize I was behind it. That's something I like about the...
Panicked.
Yeah, he panicked. He was like, fire missile! You could just tell he had that fucking missile window open ready to fire at you. That was the first thing he was going to do to you, is get tone and fire a missile. And when he realized he had to switch to guns, he did the fucking panic missile! I love that scenario. It's funny how, like, literally, even with no afterburner, the Gladius couldn't even fucking escape the normal projection of the saber.
Yeah.
This is also a really good place for ballista memes, because you can actually have like long as you don't have crime stat ballistas, but the ballista guys can stay on the fucking mountains. Incoming here, is that your... Dude, that's easy clap, just target engines.
He's like 30 million.
Yeah. Right, just basically fucking do full 4, make sure you target the engine, and we'll blow it off, and it'll, because it's got like fuck all HP, right? And then, but let's make it where he's like, what's his height just now? Yeah, let's go in on it now. Put 4 on the engine, targeting first.
Okay, ready?
Right, I'm gonna get close so he doesn't have a bang. Fox 3 on him. I'm just gonna bombard. Wait till the back end pops off. Oh, he's dumped all his flares, dude. Fox 3 on him again. Yeah, he's dumping hard. Yeah, he's dumped. I'm gonna go in for guns now. He's got a bomb gunner.
Go for one more missile.
Yeah, good hits. Gonna target that engine. Just shoot the bulbous bit at the back if you can. I'm gonna go to the outer ring so you can have the inner ring.
Yep.
I'm gonna move back for my final 4, since he's lined up uselessly. All hit. You in a good spot?
Yeah.
Secondary target coming in.
Check it the second target. Let's go.
Yep.
Getting some distance real quick.
Yeah, just pull away.
Going for the glad.
Is that Gladius? Cool. Watch out, you got missile barrage coming from you.
Yeah, I got it. Alright, glad dead.
Cool. I'm still shredding the engines. It'll fall off in a second. Engines off? Right, yeah, just me. Don't shoot. Oh no!
Yeah.
He's going to the water! Time to drown, Timmy! Time to drown! Matey, this is 600 Timothy. Submarine going down. We're going down, Timmy! Timmy, pull the shit! No, Timmy! Oh, Timmy! Pull the chute, Timmy! That's fucking awesome. That cracks me up, man. Good fight to Timmy. He should have had the gunner in the other chair. Like, underneath gunner is the last one you use, man. Ah, man. They need to do something about the 600. It's so stupid how it just breaks. Fucking every engine just fails the moment that compound comes out. It's funny, you kill a Gladius whilst being spammed by missiles. Oh my god, like, the disrespect. Literally only 1300 away as well, so like, he could still clap you with the cannons, missed all the shots, fired the missiles. So instead of actually getting you with a thunderclap, like with the main guns, oh dude. That was good though, that was good shit. Maybe they'll come back, because obviously, with them going in the water, it's, they don't lose the bounty, right?
Yeah, they should.
Is the other ship? No, it works fine, dude. It works fine, yeah. If you're meaning getting out of it, I think that's actually just server issue, like server lag. Interesting that he dumped all the flares. I mean, that was clever, but if he had the gunner in the other seat, it would have been a much harder situation, because he would have been able to shoot over at you, and I would have been able to. I would have had to react a bit better.
Yeah.
But in my opinion, when you're in a 600i and you're going after bounties, you should just go for that fucking triple size 4 guns, gimbal mode.
He did hit me with his cannons or whatever it was once, so my shield went down, but that's all it was.
Yeah, but if it's only one cannon, that's like fuck all damage.
Yeah. And again, I can just get out of his gun range, recharge.
I'll try it out later actually, Mordors. I'll spawn my 600i and I'll climb into it, see if it's bugged or not. I can report that one then. 600i bounty hunter. My god. Again, like, that would have been the perfect situation for a fucking ballista. Just like, size 7 on the engine, watch it just fall into the ocean.
I like that there's so much shit around here that you'll never spot it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if you see where I'm at right now, like, this is a really, really good location here, because you can hit, long as they don't come in, but if you park your ass literally down here, where I'm at,
Yeah.
nobody will fucking see you, right? On a pass.
Yeah.
And then there's the other ones here. Game Daddle was doing it the other day there, where he had the ballista up here. And this is a really, really good area, because again, you've got the rocks to sort of like camouflage you.
Yeah.
You wait for a clip, like using the clips? Yeah. I got hit by, like, I was in an arrow on Daymar yesterday, Mordors, and I got hit by a torpedo from a player using Eclipse. I couldn't get rid of it. Literally, the thing was like a homing beacon on my ass. I was literally shaking it off like you would shake normal missiles off, no problem. The thing just would not give up. It was right behind me until it popped, and I think I got hit by radius. So stupid. But CIG know that the torpedoes are really, really in a bad place right now. Fresh and I at Jump Town, we've got clips on it, got hit by the fucked up ballista shit. Because they're spiraling. They're not flying straight, so they're spiraling, so they instantly have the ability to 180 turn. They're not flying like a missile that goes straight. They're spiraling as they move around to get into a lineup. Yeah. But again, this is to be changed with the missile system upgrade. Because when they put the flight in for aerodynamics, missiles will be getting it as well. So missiles will actually be a lot harder to hit in atmosphere in the future. Unless, obviously, they make them better precision and stuff.
Who's this? I like Gladys. I'm not sure if they want to land, or are they just heading for that beacon, or...
I think they're heading for the... Well, your beacon's gone.
Yeah, it is. I still have the marker for the guy that wanted to pick me up. Weird.
Didn't say that they want torps to not fail to flares, but shot down in the future, yeah. Obviously, when that happens, Mordors, you're only ever going to hit a big ship with it. Like shooting a Cutlass, Vanguard, Fighter with a torpedo will never happen with that kind of stuff, you know what I mean? Because when they do that, the flight model is going to be where they fire in like a straight line and they might have a chance of turning around in a big sweep, but they generally run out of fuel, you know? Yeah, you have to. Well, I mean, that's the idea. Like, it's not hard to shoot down a torpedo chasing it.
Like, I know War Thunder is not DC as well, but even there, the missiles are... Like, if you know the G's that the missile can pull, you can always outturn the missile and nudge it away and shit like that. That's so satisfying, even without flares. You just can't do that in Star Citizen.
A target above us, coming in.
Another Gladys, what the heck? Why are they not coming all together?
Because this is how they do it, dude. It's Timmy! I told you they'd come back in fighters, just one came in at once. I told you they would do this, man. Timmy! Of course did. You should fucking target his engines and blow them off. Look at that, just one pass, all shields gone. Fucking dead, like.
Bye, Timmy.
Bye, Timmy. Alright, well that's them definitely lost the bounties now, like. Again, like, it just shows you how much people depend on Arrow and Gladius to just do everything. And the moment you're up against a Saber, like, again, the Saber in Atmosphere, there was a Scorpius with a gunner chasing me the other day there in Atmosphere, and I killed the Mantis whilst the Scorpius is trying to keep up, right? So it crashed into the ground because I blew off its engines, and then there was a fully crewed, gunner and a pilot in a Connie, and I hit them with all the missiles on the engine that shut the shields down. The thing is though, the gunner just kept beaming me. It was impossible for me to get close because obviously the Connie can roll way too easily in Atmosphere right now. And then the Scorpius turned up with a gunner and shit. And I think it got to the point where they changed out to crewed Scorpius and a fucking Talon. And the Scorpius dude was doing the Captain Burks meme of dropping the shields. But the thing is though, like, every time, so I would fire one missile, right? and he would drop the shields. But then when he turned the missiles on and started to regen, obviously it spikes your EM like over 2k more than normal. I would fire 2 missiles at the engines. It took out the engine and the power plant, and they crashed into the ground as I killed the Talon that was chasing after me. The little Saber was just taking on so much, and it was just dominating like fuck. Scorpius trying so hard. This Talon was afterburning like motherfucker, trying to chase after me. Again, you just can't do shit in Hearthstone against Saber unless you know how to defeat it. I think we'll go in between what missiles are just now and DCS, Mordors. Missiles are going to be very, very scary in the future, but there will be a core mechanic of not just flaring, but you will have to go into a fight, merges and stuff like that, actually pre-flaring. Because that's what you have to do in DCS, right? You don't just flare after the missile is fired. You basically get the warning and you start flaring like a motherfucker to get anything on the site, you know? You go into a circular merge, like into a 1 or 2 circle fight. You're dumping flares every time somebody comes around on you, because again, they could short range missile fire you. I think it'll be something like that, maybe not as extreme, but I also think that CIG should clamp down on the ability to change missiles on the wings. So if you've got an internal missile system, that's fine. Leave it as it is. But I think, like, for example, the Gladius, instead of having the ability to have 16 size 1s, it should be forced to have like 4 size 1s and maybe 8 size 2s or something like that, you know what I mean? Or it goes down to where it carries 2 size 3s and some other things, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, Moto.
Weight should matter a lot.
Yeah, weight should definitely... Missiles don't carry any, like, major weight. They should have a big factor. Like, more missiles you carry, the slower you are. Bigger they go, you know.
Yeah.
Smoke in the air, yeah, exactly. Another one. It's an arrow. Oh my god, it's a majestic fucking arrow. Watch this die in a split second.
Gotta run.
Yeah. Let's see you running your arrow versus sabers. Where's your arrow going, bruh? Where's your arrow going? You can't outrun sabers, bruh. No. No. Not allowed to flee the scene. I love how literally I'm 1300 away, it's scorching away, and it's like fucking twin jets going. Is this why they call it Saber Rally? Yeah. Sabers, again, Sabers in Hearthstone, especially with a dual group, is disgusting. You're going, like, it's 8 size freeze. It's fucking disgusting amount of DPS. And again, there's no ship apart from a Banner Defender that can keep up with it in the straight without Afterburner. And that's why it's so powerful. Its frontal speed is so strong. And I don't know why it's only in this location, you know? I don't have any bleep anymore. Might be an eclipse. Hey, Handrak, how you doing, Chief? Yeah, Saber Rider. I do like that song. It's funny though, like, the moment, again, even hardcore pilots, we had two Shadow Moses guys like a month ago. I can't remember the name of them, but I definitely remember they were Shadow Moses, and they were on the server. They were doing stuff, and they were in Blades, and they they got one of our sabers, but again, it's just the moment you've got two sabers on you, it's disgusting how much damage is focused. And it kind of shows you with that kind of stuff that even really top tier pilots, you know what I mean, can't are so dependent, like because of this game, you're so dependent on wiggling your pip, and you can't wiggle your pip in this atmosphere. Can't do it. So it's all about keeping your vectors and speed up as you angle and fight. Basically rate 1 or circle 1, circle 2 fighting. And the moment you do the sort of arena commander move, it doesn't work. You're then face tanking. And Saber has so much HP in the front and the dual shields plus the guns. Gladius and Arrow just can't deal with it. Blade can't deal with it. They don't have the HP to deal with that frontal damage. And the Saber literally can tank theirs. Obviously, if you got like 2 blades on 1 saber, you're fucked, right? But you can outrun them, basically, if you just do it that way. You can keep low, outrun them. There's nothing they can do about it. The higher you go up, the worse it gets for you, though. You start going into those like weird space mechanics and stuff. But a lot of people don't realize how good the ship is in this one location. That's it. Yep. This is where the fun... Oh wait, got 21 above. Is that your beacon, dude?
No.
Roger. That's a big ship if we're detecting it. Lorville. Oh, your guys at Lorville, right? Roger that. I don't have the detection anymore. I'm gonna... Oh no, wait, I got it now here. A Hornita. It's the same guys coming back. This time in a Hornita. Gladius, Arrow.
This time he's gonna make it.
This time! On who could outrun a Sabara? He's diving to you. He's not even noticed me behind. Oh wait, we've got multiples. Multiple targets coming in. We've got free. Inbound free. We have Gladius.
Timmy!
Alright, I'm gonna go on they've actually come at 1 Fox free on the Super Hornet, or the Hornet. You cut him through?
Lead him.
Roger that, you going for the leader? Bringing in. I'm gonna go for Outsitter on the Gladius, Fox free on him. You got Timmy, the Hornet's literally going to fucking Narnia for some reason.
Timmy's dead. Outsider the Gladius.
Flash through 2. Where's the other dude? Oh, he's engaging, yeah, he's engaging. Missiles on me. No smoke, no smoke. Smoke now. Flaring. Merging. Merged. I'm on your rear. Splash free.
I think that's it.
Secondary, fourth target coming in, 14 kilometers away. However, it might be Harrison though. Maybe. We have sort of moved away from the area. That could be Harrison.
Oh, there you go. 25. It's my guy.
Is your guy? Alright.
Below the sun, 23 kilometers.
Maybe, yeah. I'm returning to Edmund though.
It's 15 now.
I got something on 12, so it's freaking out. What's the name of your guy?
Oh, it's the Mustang. I think it's that guy. Yeah.
Alright.
That's him. I'm gonna feel so
You
sorry.
got 2 on Fox 3?
Same. Fox 3-way.
Dude, how many did you fucking fire, like?
2.
Another target coming in.
It's gonna finish him.
16 away.
I don't.
13. Oh no, actually it's still 16. Through the clouds towards
Might
Lorville.
have been the missile.
No, it's approaching.
Okay.
Possible though. I'm gonna go back to Edmund anyway. Because we're starting to get closer and closer to... Oh, this is definitely coming in. I'll go and check. I'm in a good height to super in. No, radar. Oh no, wait. Oh no, shit. Yeah, let's go back to Edmund then. Oh, Mustang, yeah. That was fresh as a medical person. Me medical beacon!
Poor Timmy.
I know. They fought valiant though, and the KMO has won. The problem is the Hornet decided to fly like 20 kilometers away and then turn around. Again, if they just... This is where formation flying is so important in the game now, where when you're approaching a target and you know that obviously it might be out skill level or something like that, you need to come in as a wing. Or you just get creamed. 1v1, like, especially when you're like 5 kilometers apart, you're dead. You're dead before your wingman even gets into range. I gotta give them props, man. They're constantly coming back.
Yeah.
And their gameplay is improving every single time. So from the meme of the 600i to the separation fighters coming in, they actually came in as a group. 3-man group this time. Now if they come in at the exact same time, right beside each other, then that would be a huge improvement. I kind of want to be an asshole and set up a ballista. Just have you fucking... Dude, we'll have it... Dude, you want to do something fucking super meme, right? We could get you in a cyclone racer, okay? But you have to be like literally 30 meters or something like that to detect it. It's so low now in this game. And just have you fucking drive a circle around the ballista point, fucking honking the horn, basically. And then just have ballistas point blank shoot at the fucking people. That would be so fucking meme, because they would come in close. And they would be so slow trying to target you. They wouldn't know what the fuck to do, dude. You would just be a name driving around. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Because this land is actually really, really good for driving around. It's a shame like the MT is just so garbage at fucking missiling right now, because that would be so funny for you with like the size 1 cannon just pop in as we're driving really fast, send off like a missile at point blank range. If they come with a hammerhead, I can just get fresh to fly around and I'll get a ballista spawn, dude. Put 2 fucking size 7s into them. You can't dodge them in this atmosphere, you know. I just get literally fresh to bring them point blank range. There's nothing they can do about it. 2 size 7s and then a couple of size 5s. Dead hammerhead, you know. I've been using the Cyclone A whilst looting bunkers. The 2 size 2 Dominators are deadly. Really? Why do you not use an MT? Because an MT has more, right? Oh no, it's because you're... Yeah, never mind. Because you're solo. You're using it by yourself. Yeah. Never mind. Incoming? What is next on the list? Fuck, another Hornet, man. Yeah, that's a new name. That's all yours.
I'm not sure what he's doing.
At this rate, I think it's nose planting into the ground might be another option. There's another target behind him.
Yeah.
13 above. Dude, that Hornet is like going...
Maybe he wants to go under the radar.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Fair enough. He's under the radar. Secondary... Yeah. Gladius. So the secondary target is a Gladius. You got the flare.
There's another Gladius coming. Oh, that's a lot of dots now. Timmy's coming back in a blade.
Oh, nice. Right, we gotta kill the blade. Okay, so the Hornet is the Batarata. Alright?
That's a lot of dots. So it's 4 people.
Alright, okay. Calm down there, Fresh. Let's push on. Let's kill Timmy. Kill Tim in the blade first.
Timmy.
Fox 3 on Timmy. They're gonna missile me. I'm putting flares down there.
Alright, Timmy down.
Alright. Choose your target. I got Aegis Gladius, free care. Let's just focus on all fire. Roger that. I'm gonna go on the one that's chasing after you. Neku, you alright with the missiles?
I hope.
Alright, you're gonna have another Gladius on you in a second. I got a problem where, right, the guy that was chasing after you is dead. I'm moving on to the other one that's behind you. Fox free on him in a second. Tone, Fox free pressure, on. Pushing towards, splash on him. With the missile hit, sorry. Missile hit, not splash.
Switching on the Gladius.
Yep, no shield, he's gonna be beamed. You good? You good? Splash free. And moving on to Pen.
The last guy is the hard again.
Yeah. It's difficult for him. He's engaging on me. He got good hits for the hull. Yeah, it's hard for Pen. Like, he's literally in a ship that can't fucking move in atmosphere. Like, I'm literally catching up to him without Afterburner right now.
I know.
And splash 4. Good fight, guys. Good fight. MT missiles don't work? Yeah, but you need a gunner for the MT. You put a gunner in the back that does the missiles. But can it not fire... Can it not even engage missiles? It's been a while since I've ever tested these things, so... Oh, has it got an EMP? Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah. I thought it was the racing one had the EMP, but maybe I was wrong. Is that... they need to sort of sort out those major bugs. We're meant to get the new rework in 3.18 for the vehicles, but obviously there's not been any, like, mention on it. And that was where you can't drop vehicles from a height anymore, they'll explode when they land. But again, no information on that one. It shows you that if the Scorpius was fucking fixed, dude, right? So if they fix the countermeasures on the Scorpius and the Hurricane, what we're doing is pretty much the damage of like one Scorpion, but it has more fucking rounds. Man, like the moment that they allow that shit to happen, I'm definitely gonna be flying around in bigger ships, Scorpius with gunner, stuff like that. Because I've got a Scorpius, it's just, it's in such a bad state, I feel, with the way literally one missile can explode it, you know?
Yep.
I definitely feel, even in that situation, I think 8 versus the two of us would be a chance.
It's probably more a matter of running out of countermeasures at that point.
True, yeah. But you can drag it low, and the missiles will smack off the ground. It's funny, man, like literally seeing a Gladius like shooting at you and I'm just literally slotting him right behind it with barely any afterburner used. Atmospheric combat like this just shows you how much people depend on going hyperspeed to evade. Get their shields back. Also goes back to where when we were talking about the attritions Mordors the other day there. Again, man, if you had the gameplay flying around like this at these speeds, short range burst weapons would just make it so much fun to dogfight, right? Because you've got somebody coming in at 1400 meters away and like you're like, right, okay, 500 meters, burst in, getting into the merge. Or instead of going for the shots at the beginning of the fight, you properly get yourself in right behind on the rate and slot right in behind and then burst because they're so fucked at that point. This game is so much, it's so stupid how the beginning of a fight is fire off a magazine to waste somebody's shields, get into a merge and then try and kill them. And in combat in aerial, it's never about shooting somebody with bullets as they're coming. It's you only engage with your guns after the merge. After. And this game is all about just shooting beforehand. It's so stupid. It's only one. It's an arrow. It's pen. He changed up. Do you want him? It's all yours. He's not approaching, so just like take your time.
Oh, is it the guy behind him as well?
Just remember to not go over a threshold, because obviously the arrow...
10 minutes side.
He's coming inside. Baller, man. Watch out you don't get hit by that. But again, with this one, we're going to calculate on this. Timmy is coming in. Alright, just hold the line, because obviously we've got the arrow. Tim's coming down. I'm just going to tone him up just now. Again, it's a scythe. Just watch out you don't get hit by it, because obviously it will fucking wreck. You got 2 on Tim?
Alright.
Right, target the engine on Tim, wait for the approach, and at 3k fire.
Going backwards at the moment.
More of a side strafe, but yeah, it's flying out of targeting range. They're waiting for more, by the way. I've got an idea, right? Get on my 6. Get on my 6. Just follow me in, follow me in. Alright. I'm half tempted to take them into the clouds just to fucking freak them out a bit. But yeah, let's go over here, right? Let's see. Because they'll have to start moving, right? And when they start moving, we'll get the pings. Hey, Tomo, how you doing? Scythe handling an atmosphere, dude, it's not even funny. Like, if it lands its shots, it's quite strong, Shoreman, right? But the thing is, it can't move in this atmosphere. It's gonna die pretty fucking hard, right? Okay, so we're just gonna slowly move in here. That's it. So there's 2 that I'm getting. I'm getting the Tim is moving at speed. Now, you ready to turn around and push super hard on Tim?
Yeah.
Right, push now, push now, push now, push now. Alright, I'm toning Tim. The arrow's gonna fly past. I'm gonna go in. So there's 3 of them. I'm gonna push on Tim. Tim is on me. Fox 3 on Tim. I'm gonna get my energy back whilst I engage.
Fox 3 on Tim as well.
Right, I'm completely slotted in behind him. I'm getting ballistic. That's all good, it's all good. I'm gonna disengage now. I'm disengaging, pushing speed.
See arrow? Yeah, I'm pushing.
Roger. I'm going into invade mode.
He has no shit.
Yep. Just keep them chasing after me. It's all good. Right, so I've got a Hornet chasing after me. I'm following in on your 6. I got the target on the arrow. I'm going to do a Fox 3 on the arrow. It's a bit of a delay on that one. It's not gone out. I got EMs. It's all yours, I think.
Dead.
Splash 2. Alright.
Back to the Hornet.
Yeah, Hornet. The thing is though, there's like another target 16 kilometers coming. The Hornet is literally spamming. I can't even fucking... Yeah. It's all good. I'm down to 30 decoys, pushing in on the Hornet now. Oh. He's slowed. I'm pulling in right behind, because he's not going to be able to outturn me. I've got beam on. Splash free. 8k above us, or it might be actually a flared off missile. Who knows?
Yeah,
I don't have anything else now. Yeah, good fight to those guys. Oh no, wait. I got Joe Gillen in the blade.
Roger.
He's right beside you, 11k. Yeah.
Yeah.
I am right beside you.
I'm pushing it.
Where's that? I got Smoke Fox free on him. Red.
Box 3. Oh.
Oh, he's dead.
Nothing.
Flash 5 on that.
Wouldn't want to win.
Alright, let's recover. I don't even see where the fuck are we? Alright, down there.
Oh, there.
Heading 85. Yeah, we're quite high up. We got another target coming in, 14. Let's quickly go and reset. It's a fucking adult, it's pure. Oh, I know what's going. Just go and head to Edmund and restock it. Full speed.
Oh, easy.
This is Anu's guy. Really good pilot. We're probably actually gonna have Anu at the same time, I would imagine.
Pulling him down.
Yeah. You're 6k off me.
Oh good, he's 2.2 behind me, he's not being able to find.
Yeah, roger that.
Alright, I'm gonna turn around and nail him.
Roger that. Alright, slowing down. I'm gonna push away, because my shields are down.
He's almost dead.
Yep, I'm recovering.
Dead.
5 p. Yeah, he's really good. He flies with Anu, I believe. Does all those funny videos, like, fucking awesome, dude. Like, especially the Captain Parks one. Now I need to play the tune. Hey, Zwoops, how you doing, Chief? Yeah, good fights this, but this is where it starts getting to the point where now everyone and their mother starts getting on the server, you know what I mean? Whilst I think we've got 3 groups now. We've got Pure, which means Anu possibly coming. Then you've got Joe. I can't remember who Joe's with. Joe's a really good pilot though. And then obviously you got the 3-man team that we've been fighting as well, so how do you feel about Singe cannons having the highest fire rate? It sounds like they will actually work for once. I don't know, dude. Don't know. The Timmy Squadron. Yeah, you got the Timmy Squadron. You've got Joe, who's a really good pilot. You have Pure, who's disgusting. Like, again, if it wasn't, you know, this sort of situation, Pure would, like, I would never be able to kill Pure 1v1. Not a chance. No way. Like, even if I was in a Saber there, we got another one above.
Yeah.
Like, Anu and Pure are really, really good. Like, I don't even know, I don't understand how they're that good. Especially Anu, when he chases you, like, in Daymar. You know? Like, Beamly God aim and the ability to low fly. Well, not low fly, but prediction speed, you know? Really, really good. That's an eclipse. I think this will be the last one, and then we decide to disperse before.
I'm gonna full push on it.
Alright, right. Roger that. I'm 2-5 off you.
What it goes.
Oh, it's Pen. Alright, so that's the other group. Just start killing it now, because again, like if they're basing from Everest, we're just gonna get completely swarmed. And we're starting to deal with really good pilots.
Catching you, buddy.
Watch 3 out on him. Watch, because we're going into a bad height in a second.
Yeah, let's go down again. Okay. I'm turning around. You just need to be careful if Pure comes in with these guys. It's gonna be annoying.
Yeah, like if everyone comes, like Joe Pure is a challenge as it is, but if you've got the other guys shooting at the same time, it's just a no-go. Again, we can literally go in the frontal speed, low height. There's only one ship that can catch you. That's a threat.
Yeah.
And if we have to disengage, we have to disengage, you know? Again, play the game that we always do, which is, if this was the full fucking Star Citizen experience, it would be like, no, there's 20 people, time to run!
Yeah.
It'd be so difficult, man. Server meshing will be a nightmare, but I think it'll be good. It'll make you...
The full experience, this team would have not been able to come after us.
Yeah, that's very true. Yeah. But also, I would have to say that if we were actually playing the full game, I don't think we would be sitting at fucking Edmund to let people stack up on us. We'd actually... Like, that's one thing I can't wait for Star Citizen, is where you start roaming. Because in EVE, roaming was so good. It was one of the funnest things, right? Where literally you would just get in a wee fleet and you would roam into people's back gardens, and like Star Citizen could be the same thing where you've got like the planets, the moons. If people have their own outposts, you can do like a little routine where, you know, you go around and you get intel on people's bases and maybe set up like an operation or a fleet and stuff. That's what I really want to achieve from Star Citizen, but it just doesn't show that, unfortunately, right now. Like, you'll ever get to that situation. Ooh, contact above.
Cole, I don't know.
Again, it, like, literally, once you start seeing, like, people like Pure on the server, it's like all the friends and everyone start coming. Just eliminate. And, like, if they trickle in one by one. Again, I'm at the stage where server hopping is coming in, because I know exactly what comes afterwards, which is the fucking blob, just to put us in prison. Alright. That's a scuffed arrow on one pass, and there we go. That's the hard thing. Like, arrow is just absolutely vaporized by 2 sabers. This is where, again, the Scorpius with a gunner in atmosphere is so scary because it's fucking 8 panthers riddling with you. You know. Anyway, I could use a break. Do you wanna hibbity hop?
Yeah. I need to go to the bathroom for half an hour right now.
Bathroom break. Alright, dude. Do you wanna just go to the menu and I'll drag us in once I get back? Cool.
Yeah.
Alright. Good. That was good fights to everyone though. Right, guys. I'm gonna quickly go and check on Luna and take a quick bio break. You guys stand up and all that stuff. GG's to all the people, the Timmy Squadron, and everyone else coming in on the fights. A lot of fun. But yeah, I'm gonna quickly go and check on Luna, and then we'll find another server. Might even do Daymar. I don't know. I mean, that was quite actually a lot of fun with thing. But yeah, give me like 2 minutes, guys. Gonna be a couple of minutes, guys. Just dealing with something just now. Let me just put. This is the one. And go to this. Oh, there we go. Ooh. We must be on wave 6 now, yeah? Hammerhead at wave 10. No, they did really well. Again, you can't fault people wanting to constantly fight and stuff. It's the coolest thing is when you start seeing groups, you know, having fun, PvP. Again, I was quite happy to sit around and deal with that. It's just I know exactly what happens when you start seeing the better pilots turn up and you start seeing where they're who they fly with and stuff like that. It starts to no longer become where you're like you're dealing with situations where you would just naturally leave and go and do other things. And for me, that's just swapping server, right? For now. In the future, it would be like where you get inside like me and Fresh would land on a Banner Merchantman and warp away to like the gate of Pyro or something like that. I can't wait for that shit, man. Where you can have like literally a big ship. That's me back, dead. Go, go. Only way to get better, exactly, yeah. But obviously, there are situations where numbers make it very, very difficult in this game. So I always assess things where, like, if you're dealing with two good pilots and you're dealing with like a three-man team of, I would say average pilots in this game, and that's not to be disrespectful, it's just that's what it feels like. Maybe new players, stuff like that. Which is great that they're doing a lot of PvP, but again, it's the scenario base where I look at it with my organization, QQOP, is you do the fights where you think you can win by 90%, and the moment that that starts to change, you start moving away. And this is what we train upon, purely because, again, I'm an ex-EVE vet. I played from 2003 to 2012. A loss is not acceptable. In the organization when we're doing things like this, because again, you look at how many fighters we killed. Yes, myself and Fresh could have lost, like we could have just waited until we got out blobbed and stuff like that, and we would still be up, right? We'd have gone to prison, we get out of prison within 20 minutes, we go and do some Crime 5 stuff, and we're Crime 5 within the hour, right? That's not the issue. It's the fact that when you're winning, like gambling, you stop and you move on. So this is a good thing for the future of Star Citizen, where when you've got multiple groups chasing after you, you want to take what you can and leave. And I'm hoping that in the future, when we have the ability to like leave a space, a ship in a safe spot in space, and then return to it by warping to it, docking with it and warping away, I can't wait for that gameplay, because it literally allows you to do these hit and run roams that I'm so used to in EVE, where you go to a location, you kill, grab the loot, salvage, all that stuff, and you fucking go. Because when you're fighting in somebody's backyard, you know, you get the early ganks, the early, like, kills, basically. But if you hang around, you always get the harder stuff to deal with, right? And it always happens the same in EVE Online. The longer you sit and piss off somebody in their backyard, the more people come. And you get blobbed, and you lose all your shit. And it's not worth it, right? So I'm very much somewhere, yeah, overstay your welcome. I'm very solid on gameplay that I want within the org, where it's kill, take, and then leave. Don't be greedy. Don't get overwhelmed. All that jazz, you know? If you get overwhelmed at the beginning of a fight, then that's on bad intel and stuff like that. But the problem Star Citizen has right now, and it's the one that pisses me off the most, is there's a fucking friends list where people can join on the server and all that jazz. I can't wait till we get off this nonsense of dedicated server bullshit, where it's just literally, you know, you're on a server, and then maybe you'll get meshed or something like that, you know? Because it's always the same thing. It's like, hey guys, we're in a fight. Even when people in QQOP are fighting, you have the same thing. Oh, I'm fighting such and such, you know, like recently, you know, Fresh is fucking doing all this bounty hunting stuff, putting people in prison, it never escalates, you know.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
And doesn't need to call in for backup and stuff, because that's what will happen in the future with Star Citizen, right? Are you wanting to do Hurston again? Cool. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, also beforehand, let me pull my 600i so I can test that thing out for Mordors. So I'll just put the claim in. It's gonna take like.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, I'll just expedite it, and when we're doing the next rotation, I'll test that out for him because it'll take 11 minutes even expedited. Right. Sabara.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I stole, again, a ship, but when I landed on a planet, it despawned, and when I headed out... Yeah, literally, Jimmy, right? So this is the thing. If you steal somebody's ship and they leave the server, the moment you get out of that ship, because you don't own it, it despawns, right? Because that's part of the caching right now in the game. There's no point in stealing somebody's ship, right? Right now in the game. Because they've literally made it where the moment the actual owner leaves the server, unless somebody is standing on the ship, it stays, right? So you need to have somebody that always sits on the ship. If you steal a ship, you can't do it stealing solo. You need to have somebody with you, because they need to stay on the ship. If you don't own the ship and you get off the ship, it instantly despawns if they have left the server. If they're on the server, it doesn't despawn. It's only if they've left the server, because you don't own it. You can't actually steal in this game. No problem, Mordor. Again, we'll do this sort of roam, and when I do thing, rotate, we'll swap and check out. Very curious to see actually if it is fucked, because that would be a shitty thing to do. Can we flawlessly do this? Yeah, we can. Yes. Hey, Reformed, how you doing? Last year I could steal ship cargo with it. Yeah, they've recently changed stuff with persistence in this game, Jimmy. And it's shit. Like, you can only spawn free ships. Even with Pez, you're only going to be able to spawn free ships before the first one despawns. And to be honest, I'm fine with that, because eventually down the line, I actually don't want it where people are spawning ships left, right, and center. They're literally, you know, having to go out with their ship and return with their ship, not just keep fucking spawning as much army as they can. But yeah, you literally, because there is no stealing mechanics in this game, what you're doing is not really stealing, you're just borrowing it for a second. Top dogs, dog gun. Yeah, it's dog gun, yeah. Top dogs. Oh, that's interesting. The information dump. An intel search. By the way, the one that I searched the other day there, that guy had a fucking beam aim, like, disgustingly beam aim. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, the thing is though, in the future, obviously there's there's still weird shit going on with the netcode and hit reg and stuff like that, where somebody can be beaming you and all their damage hits you at once that they've fired out, and that sometimes feels like somebody's got a killer aim, because there are times where the same person shoots you and your shield barely goes down when you're moving. So I have noticed I've been hit a few times in the past like 3 or 4 days where it just feels like way too much damage, like the server is delayed. Sorry. In Hungary. But yeah, that server was good, man. You were like worried last night, like, should I turn up to the stream? And I'm like, you know, it's a fucking hit and miss, right? And then, again, Edmund on Hurston is fucking the crack house. Because people just warp down from Everest. Yeah. You just warp down from Everest, or you warp from fucking Lorville. People are thirsty, man. Absolutely thirsty. Again, if we could just base from Harwell too, I would always go to Hurston. Is it a diamond spot? No, I've not really seen anyone doing trading. Blue Manx, how you doing today, Chief? Hope your weekend's doing well. It's more like people just bounty hunting or watching the stream and they're in the location, they come down for a fight and stuff like that. It isn't the ways to be renowned, Timur. Yeah. You know what I would love to see? I would love for CIG to upgrade Port Olisar with a medical bay and make it where you can't save your clone at Grim Hex unless you're a Crime 5, for example. I think this is how they should do this from now on. So Blues basically can't base from Grim Hex. I mean, they can base. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, like high rep basically lowers the cost down. So make it crazy where it's like 100k per clone, and that will stop people fucking killing themselves and doing all that shit. And if you have higher reputation with like Ruto, it lowers the cost down to like 50k or something like that. That would be really, really cool mechanic actually. But Grim Hex is so much easier than Orison. What do you mean? Am I missing some chat, or do you have an ear voice going on? What do you mean, ear voice? Reformed. What are you talking about, dude? An ear voice. Yeah. You were comms hidden, that's fine. Yeah, I know they can't hear you.
That's probably why.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't. Yeah, you should have just said, do you have somebody on comms? I've got Fresh with me. But I've got it where whenever I change scenes, it automatically cuts off voice comms. So whenever I do like an AFK screen, basically. We have Theodus. Theodus is a lovely spot. I'm not able to warp.
Quantum travel complete.
Mm-hmm. How's your weekend though, Reformed? Hey Vex, thank you very much for the follow, Chief. PO with clinic without reworking the place, they just need to hurry up and get rid of the old Port Olisar. I generally don't know why they've left it so long, personally. Oh, nice. I just don't want PO to have elevators, to be honest. Personally, I don't want any place to have elevators unless CIG can actually sort the crap out with it. Yeah, I miss that as well, Zeman. Again, they could just make it where there's no quantum marker to warp to Grim Hex unless you're a Criminal 5. You know what I mean? Make it where you can't clone to Grim Hex, you can't warp to Grim Hex unless you're a Criminal 5. Again, Blues have it so easy in this game. Criminals have to do everything, yet Blues can just base from Grim Hex as well because they don't want to base from Cruel 1 or Cruel 2. So sad. Oh. Make sure you F1. There's no comms. There's just noise. Which is actually kind of memey because we can drag ourselves away like 5 kilometers onto this hill where the warping point is and F1 to sync it up and then fly away, and the marker just sits here, I think. Yeah, this might be a no-go server. Hey Willis, how you doing, Chief? Interested to see if this actually works like this. I got... oh no, shit, pain. Never mind. Need to find a 6, Willis, for more Gundam. So we don't get any more fucking tanks or levers. I'm gonna try it here. So I'm 10k away from you. Interested to see if this will actually work. Like this. Yeah, I know, man. I wanna play some more, like...
Ugh, I created a medical beacon.
You created the medical beacon there?
Yeah, because he just accepted it.
Dude, that's actually a good location, right? Because if you F1, right? F1, it might leave your marker there.
All the guys on the other side. He's at Everest.
It's a shame about the comms, but we can't do anything about it because it just fucks up. fucking markers so fucking off where your ship is, it's crazy. Again, this would be a cool location where you bring that beacon and you just slap the fucking ballista right on the tippy top of this little hill. Inbound 13 above. Is that you guy?
Yep.
Damn! What do we have today? I've been targeted.
It's a small ship.
I've been missiled.
It's like a Pisces. Oh.
Pisces, Pisces could have missiles.
An eclipse.
Is it? Yeah. Racking free. Cancelled its fucking missiles on me for some reason.
Saw me probably.
It's not your guy.
It is.
Who's gonna put medical beacon you in a fucking eclipse?
Apparently.
There's another one above us, by the way.
That experience.
Fucking read that. Quick, thank you very much for the brand new sub. Welcome to the Red Tie Gang. Enjoy your emotes. Appreciate that, dude. How you doing today, Chief? Yeah, I got like this weird red marker above.
Got 2 markers.
Yeah, like I don't know what it is. Like, whereabouts? Oh, you're right here. Right, I'm gonna approach on this one. Dude, I think this is another eclipse. No joke. The one I'm heading to, I feel is another eclipse. Oh, it's a hawk. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna bring to you. Just remember, this is a secondary one, so.
The targeting. Like sometimes I see stuff.
Yeah. I'm gonna mimic off you. We've got a 14-kilometer one pushing in, which is a Mantis, by the way. Mantis is pushing towards. Oh yes, it's a fleet. Right, I'm gonna go for the Mantis. Pushing on it now.
Alright.
I'm gonna target engines. I'm gonna put a Fox into the engine.
Get away
Fox
from
3 on the end. Missiles are not working. Such delay, by the way, on my end. I'm gonna push down. Fox 3. Yeah, he's. Right, we got another target coming in, so you got the Hawk.
Hawk.
Engaging Hawk. Hawk's ballistic build.
I got his shield.
Dead.
Nice.
I took a bit of damage, I'm diving down. Yeah, bring the height down, bring the height down, bring the height down.
Yeah. Pulling.
Go. We head to TheDarkLaw, which is heading 220 southwest.
Right.
Thank you again for that sub, dude. That's crazy stuff.
The guy in the eclipse in chat said, and this is why I have trust issues with beacons, but comes in fucking eclipse.
I know. He comes in eclipse. He's gonna medical you up in an eclipse, and then leave you, you know? Oh, man. I do like when a Mantis explodes. It just makes that really cool kind of like red and stuff. Damn, that fucking, that Hawk did a shit ton of damage in that one spray.
Yeah, 6 size 1 ballistics is no joke.
Well, it could have been size 2. Could have been 4 size 2, 2 size 1. Tell you, man, like, Hearthstone is the place to pop off shit. You have to spend like 6 minutes to prep. But it definitely feels like more bounty hunters. I'm gonna F1 again just to put myself back on the map.
The guy said there was a medical beacon up and it was 2 players and arrows. Like,
Well, they said we're in arrows, did we?
yeah.
Where is it here? There's 2 players in arrows. Yes, guys. The red arrows. Red arrows, yeah. Just say we're arrows. They'll come in the arrows and gladius, thinking they can take us in arrows. They won't know it's the red arrow, the red Sabra team. Red Arrow has a good superhero villain ring to it. It would be like if they actually made a Red Arrow skin, whew, I would buy 2 for my 2. Actually, I would buy every one for my arrows, like on characters and stuff. Like if you have this skin on an arrow, whoo-wee, I would definitely have that. It would match my new shaker from Sneak, which just came out on Friday. Metal shaker keeps the juices cold. Exclamation mark Sneak in chat. It's the Saber Willis, and it is only good in certain locations. So you can close the wings, but you have to lower the landing gear. In the future, you're going to be able to open and close the wings without landing gear. It's a great ship, but only in 2 locations in the game. Everywhere else, space, moons, all that jazz, it's shit. It's only good at Hearthstone at a certain height threshold and Calliope on Microtech. Everywhere else, this thing is just absolute garbage. It can't turn. Why it's so good in these 2 locations is it's faster in the frontal speed than any fighter, but also has the agility to move around the same as they do. They don't have their overextending agility. So you can use your whole afterburner to just maneuver because your main thrust is faster than some fighters with afterburner. So you don't need to waste afterburner for going forward or backwards. You just use it for your side strafes. And that gives you a huge pool to play with. And then you've got 4 size 3s beaming down forwards. And then you've got 2 shields. But you also have quite a bit of HP on the Saber. But obviously it's quite a big profile to hit. Horizontal and vertical planes on it is really bad. However, when you're working in this environment, there's not many ships that can catch you at height. So when everyone goes high to try and fucking dive down on you, they have to go like 10-15 kilometers up to get to that speed, and you're able to keep those speeds going whilst you go straight at these heights like this, basically. So if I ever want to avoid anyone killing me, I just do this. And every time I see them approaching, I'll just dump my whole afterburner and I'll get up to like 500-600 meters, you know? But again, you take this into space, it's useless. Absolutely useless. It's just a little hidden gem that I discovered where you can actually use it and have fun with it. The problem is there's no comrade down. Or the comrade's down on this planet right now, which means that people can't find our locations unless we keep F1ing occasionally. That's the only way to update our status, which sucks. Hey, Arcading, dude. You down for some Gundam tonight, later on? I think I should be free maybe about 6 or 7 tonight. I need to go and do some stuff beforehand. It's amazing how, like, no joke, dude, today and yesterday's stream, like 4 and a bit, 5 hours yesterday, the time goes so fast when you actually are getting engaged and you've got stuff to do. And then the other day there, because there was nothing, just literally 2 hours felt like eternity. This game is so dodgy, like, unless you actually have the interaction you're looking for. Oh, right, okay. Yeah. I might not be ready for, or finished by that then, dude, so yeah, we'll leave it for another day then. I need to get my son involved in the game, get him sweaty on it. Again, Willis is in, or was in chat just now, saying we need to try and find a 6-man pre-made, so no levers, proper setup as well. Because you could go then in with like 2 DPS, 2 gankers, and a couple of healer support characters. Would be really, really cool. Yeah, man, he's got a big YouTube channel. Does a lot of Genshin stuff, giveaways, and all that jazz. I think he's also, if I remember correctly, obviously if Willis, you're still in the channel, dude, he's getting his own VTuber created, obviously because you, Ark, do a lot of VTubing. He's actually gone and got his own character created and stuff like that, so yeah. I can't remember what Willis, how did you make your numbers originally? Was it from Monster Hunter with like Arix and stuff? Or how did that actually happen? I've never asked this story. How you and Arix and the team and guys like got together and stuff.
Hot tub
Herman.
swimming. Sorry, what?
To be honest, a lot of the guys in the Arix team are really good looking. They could probably pull it off, you know? I've been hopping between so many games. Yeah, but where did you... Dude, you don't get like 200 fucking K viewers or subscribers or something like that on bouncing games. You must have played something that boosted your numbers crazily, right? Because you don't spam YouTube, dude. Destiny 2. There we go. Destiny 2. Right. Because obviously, like, most of the Arix team, same with, like, Sai, was from Monster Hunter and stuff like that. Yeah. I knew that you weren't part of the Arix team. It's more like how you fucking, you know, met or something like that, you know? Was it a Destiny 2 raid? Oh, nice. Destiny 1, I never played Destiny 1. I played a little bit of Destiny 2, but to be honest, the exotic farming just bored the shit out of me, like, and PvP is just always a meme in that game. quit a while back. I got too burnt out and just moved to Genshin. And anime games. Yeah, you do well in the Genshin shit. I mean, it's super popular. It's one of these games it's like, this is going to sound so weird for somebody that massively loves anime, manga, and all things like that. I find Genshin too weeby. Like, it's that chibi kind of anime that I can't watch that shit, you know. Like, there's something about it. It just, for me, yeah, the lowly chibi, yeah. It's like I would never play that character in, you guys remember, what was it called? That MMO, which was actually really good at the time, but it had the character that was like this really small fucking female. And you could only play the small female. I'm trying to remember the name of it. And you got the other female character had like devil horns and fucking nothing on basically and stuff. Your viewer base is 80% female? Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, man. I don't even have 1%. I don't even have 1% female viewership. Oh man. God, I gotta up my game, like. Imagine Genshin, but with Gundams. Dude, no joke, if they made Genshin, right, so if they took Gundams and they made it like Genshin with it being like Titanfall, where the pilot can get out of the Gundam, I would be all over that shit. All over that shit. I might even quit Star Citizen. Might, I say. Because I would love a game like that. If you had that sort of like huge amount of content that Genshin has, and it was based around frames, Gundams, and maybe you had to start out with a frame and you only got a Gundam, like if you got a decent reputation or an unlock or something like that, so you limit the amount of Gundams down, or you create your own Gundam out of like parts of other Gundams and stuff like that. And again, you could jump to do like where you would pick up the missions at a hub. You would have to park your Gundam or frame, jump out, and man, this is an award-winning idea, by the way. The anime and the movie I enjoyed. I actually really enjoyed the movie with think about 10K above. Is that your one?
I'm telling you, no, it's not. He's like 30 million away. I'm telling you, it's just the beacon itself.
Beacon of Gondor. Yeah, but that was too fast, dude. That was way too fast. That's a 9 pusher as well. He's pushing at Mac. I can't detect, but yeah, he's moving at high speed.
It's narrow.
Alright.
It's popping in and out.
Yeah, it's waiting for backup, dude.
There it is. Backup is here.
Yeah, backup is here. Here we go, dude. We got sorry, that's me targeting you. God damn it. It's fucking 2 arrows. 2 arrows. 2 arrows versus 2 red arrows. Right, who do you want to chase after? This Mac Laugh is sort of like horizontal vertical. I say we go on the wingman that's chasing behind and push on him. The lead hut. Yeah. I'm gonna push on that now. I'm gonna put a missile out. I got Tone, Fox free. They're gonna go missiling on me. Yeah, they're missiling me. Flared off. I got them in the turn. He's on you. I'm checking out his wingman. I'm engaging on the wingman.
Dead. Let's go blue.
Wingman shields down. You're in the merge. I'm pulling back. Pushing.
I denied the region.
Yeah. I'm on your 6. 600 off. Nice. Another one 11 kilometers pushing in, by the way. Or it could be a straight missile. Heading 95. I'm gonna push gently to location.
Yep, fully.
It's gone now, so yeah, probably straight missile. Alright, return to base. If only icons would change. Somewhere around here.
We have a beacon. Just follow the beacon.
Oh yeah, yeah. Shit, I forgot about that. We have a beacon. I wish you could just place beacons, man. Like just a beacon. Like, come fight here beacon. Warzone beacon.
The annoying thing is, you can't make a beacon and have a criminal accept it. It just
Yeah.
doesn't work yet.
I know.
So that way we could have just made a beacon and then...
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. It would be amazing. What do you call a group of arrows? Quiver? We got a target 8k off.
Alright.
Low though, when I got a blip. Oh no, it's not. It's maybe something else. Did you ever watch Black Clover? No, I didn't know. There's so much anime manga that I've not really watched. I get around to it when I get time. Make an alt called Come Fight Me and put out a medical beacon. Yeah, but it doesn't work like that, you know? It would just be so much easier if, like, myself and Fresh could just create a beacon for ourselves in a party and people just see it and can warp to it. I don't know why CIG just don't give us the ability to make, like, a marker that just literally says 2 twats at this location.
This is not a trap.
Yeah, this is not a trap. Yeah. Unicorn is coming to pick you up, apparently. Yeah. Unicorn!
It's 5 million away.
Ooh. It's a very good idea, yeah. Again, you see how fast arrows die to 2 sabers in this atmosphere? It's mental, man. Because you're so used to, this is the mentality of it, you're so used to the turning that you would do normally in space or Daymar and stuff like that, and you think, you see 2 sabers, you're like, fuck, this is easy, man. This is so easy. But then when you turn against the saber and you're like, shit, the saber has got its fucking guns on me before I've got my guns on it. And you're like, alright, okay, this is not good. Alright, let me run away. And it's like, nah, bro, where you fucking... You know, it's like the scene where you're running, right? And the fucking dude pulls up and puts like his arm on your shoulder and pulls you back, you know? They're so fucking deadly in this area. Yeah, again, you could just put down a beacon that says, we own this area or something like that, you know? I don't know how they could do it, but again, they need to have it where, yeah. Have you watched Edge Runners? No, I'm not gonna watch Edge Runners until, like, the whole season's out or multiple seasons or stuff like that. I'm just not a cyberpunk kind of, I'm not interested in cyberpunk in general. 14 above, is that your target?
No, he's still 1.4 away.
Roger that. You should just DM the guy saying, look, I'll give you 200k to not turn up. It's an Avenger time, man. Alright. This is me. Alright, so we got a missile out. He missiled under range.
You got this, I'm not shooting.
It's so fucking shit, I know, eh? It's so funny how you can just get them to stand still. And he's blowing all his afterburner, you know, trying to do things. If I did. It's crazy, man. It's so crazy how you can literally get people into a... They're not moving in this atmosphere, and then the wingman just beams them down. Because you just don't expect the Saber to be able to do this shit, right? Everyone's so used to it just being a pile of shit. It's not what you do that defines you, but the ship you turn up. Yeah, exactly, dude. Well, Titans can be good, dude. Titans can actually be really, really good. But again, the situation is where, like, a Titan in space can probably easily... Dude, a Titan just spawned on the ground.
What the fuck? Yeah.
We have a login. a login snack.
My guy's coming towards the sun, 13.
Alright. It's all yours.
Let's see what he is. Nice.
I'd be shocked if a Titan was lined up. Yeah, dude, like literally a Titan, if you do it right against the Saber, it'll in space it'll violate. Oh, it's an MR, man. Jeez, fuck. Oh well, reality check. Again, it's a good learning curve. He doesn't lose anything. It's a starship. Bed logging on a different server to get behind enemy lines? No, I generally feel this is one of these random encounters. Like, if you have a couple of warlocks, they will fuck you up. They will absolutely fuck you up. Yeah, you don't want to show up in the stock Titan, and you also don't want to try and turn fight and go stationary, you know? Again, Hurston fighting is not about what you're used to. Yeah, this is totally free 18. Biggleby. Totally did. Actually, we're nearly at the end of free 18, so we're about to go into Evocati for free 19, you know?
Just one more month till Pyro.
This is free 18. Yeah, one more month to Pyro. No, dude, it's still free 17! All you have to do is install Star Citizen and it'll tell you what we're on, you know? He's playing a Corsair, yeah. Guys, I'm about to do salvaging for the first time ever. Nah, it's still free 17. We're actually going to get a free 17 free because free 18 Evocati is just so scuffed, dude. We'll be lucky if we see it by the end of the year, personally. Yeah, I know, it's sad. Sage. Yeah, they've got Evocati free 17 free out. I still think it's probably going to be about mid-December when we get free 18 live, you know. But that's cool, because then with all the PTU pretty much, I'm just going to go and see how much money you can make from salvaging, check out the ships that I use, and then I'm pretty much going to those rivers to try and do a Mac push through the canyons. I don't care about SBK. I'm not going to SBK in PTU unless, like, there's nothing else to do. Because I want to save that for live, you know, when it actually matters. I hate blowing all the content on PTU, like, a lot of people do it as well. Like, when Rivers came out, everyone was fucking camping Rivers. And then, literally, when it went to live, they had no combat and no content. And it's like, yeah, because if you kill everyone constantly at the river on PTU, nobody's gonna come there at live, you know?
Doesn't even scan anything.
I know. This is where, like, it might be more sensible to fucking land and log off, you know? Oh, man. What a place to fucking log into. What a place. 2 sabers red that are watching the place, man. Let my man leave in peace. Nah, dude. Nah, he logged in. He chose this place. And random RNG as fucking Papa blessed us. 21k approaching as well. Is that your guy? Oh no, he's dead. Never mind. Yeah, we got 20 kilometers, so we got time to play. Hey, Kinker, thank you very much for the 4, dude. Good morning to you. I saw you were adding, like, force outpost things. Are they in the game yet? No, they'll probably be next year, though, Willis. Next year. Next year, sir. $16. It's moving slow, so doesn't feel like a fighter or it's waiting for backup. 2 kilometers within 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 12 now.
Kill this guy.
Oh, yeah. He's trying to escape. Alright. We got contact. It's another Titan.
It's like, no, you killed my mate. No.
Yeah, he's going for me. Do you want me to get... Right, I've got an idea, right? I'm going to flare. I'm going to slow him right down into a turn fight, and you will kill. Let's see how easy it is for you to kill, right? I'm going to hold him.
Waiting, and...
Go. You shoot. It's just fucking stationary, dude. It's so stressing. We've got a 15 kilometer coming in. Or it could be a straight missile, but... No, he did. He shot missiles at me.
Oh.
But the IR... 17. Possible straight. Actually, wait. Yeah, it's moving away. It's a missile. We're gonna have to change location soon. It's gonna get dark. Which means that actually Edmund might be coming up in the light soon. Which would be better for us. I was thinking the Titan should have been called something like Voyager, and Titan should be released with a much cooler, larger ship. Well, the funny thing is, like, Titan, we also have the Titan suits, you know? Yeah, let's change location. I'll check out Edmund. Again, thank you so much, Kinker, for the 4. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I can't wait to see, because again, with the Titan suits, they can make a drop ship that has them, like, drop, basically. I'm kind of hoping for that Tom Cruise movie where he's in, like, the suit, and they just drop down from the ship. That would be...
Oh, no.
Sorry?
Something tomorrow.
Something tomorrow, yeah. I really love those fucking drop ships. Sun. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Edmund. It might just be light time. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to Lorville and cruise over.
Tomorrow. There you go.
Edge of Tomorrow, that's it, yeah. I'm in warp. That would be a really cool system. I would definitely love to be like a dropship pilot for that. Again, they need to make it where like a dropship has like doors that open and you've got people hanging and it just, the pilot has a button to drop them, you know what I mean? Or they push a button to be dropped or something like that. Whatever, you know? Again, just, they can really do cool stuff with that Titan suit, right? I've not seen... Oh yeah, I know. That's with, what's his name? Yeah. Yeah, sun's coming up, yeah.
Nice. You can tell the mission to turn off the comm array is just not paying enough because no one's doing it.
Yeah. Well, it's bugged. You can't, like, you can not, like, sometimes it won't even turn on. And your ship gets shot by the guns. It is a sexy ship, yeah. That's gonna be a screenshot. I have training on combat drops in the Valkyrie. The Valkyrie is such a meme dropship though. Like, I would always take Prowler over Valkyrie. Just for the frontal speed. It's crazy how fast you can get here from Lorville.
Yep.
Sometimes it's not about the meta. Yeah, well, you say that now, dude, but when the game actually comes out, it won't just be about having fun with your mates, right? You'll be going into a hot zone and you'll watch everyone die because it will be a useless ship. You know what I mean? That's the difference away of how I look at the game. I always look at, I do not use anything shit in this game because it creates bad habits.
It's like in Ready Player One, where when you die, you just lose everything.
Oh, you turn into like coins and shit.
Yeah, you drop everything that you have on you and shit.
Yeah. Lorville picked up at 75 kilometers. I'm gonna put my F1 here. You're done with competitive gaming and sweating over numbers? That's fair enough, Ted. But obviously, like, this is the way I look at it. With that kind of attitude, you're not going to go anywhere in this game. Because they'll eventually move anything that's worthwhile into competitive PvP areas. Bad habits and bad decisions make the best stories, though. If you say so. I want competitive fishing. That's why I do piracy now. This is the time to sweat and bleed and make all the mistakes and learn from them before the chips are down. Yeah, it's very true. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. Hey, South Leader, how you doing? What are your recommendation ships for group PvP and solo PvP? Depends on where your location is and what you're looking for within group and solo. Because group PvP can extend from 2 people to fucking 20 people, you know what I mean? Solo depends on if you're waiting for people to come for you or if you're going after them, you know what I mean? Like, there's a few off subs, like subcategories you can go to with those 2 areas. So again, it depends on what you're looking for, so I can narrow it down. If you're doing group PvP and you're talking about like a couple of people, you can't go wrong with like a Hurricane or like 2 Gladius and stuff like that. But depending on the location, you know what I mean? If you're doing solo, again, Gladius is pretty much a standard, but yeah. I just figured so much will change between now and launch. Have fun with it. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Have fun. But again, like my experience, LDoc, is I'm a 2012 player. I've done all the fucking memes, you know what I mean, and the fake hot dropping people into a location going, right guys, imagine if there were people here and we're pretending to shoot at people, you know what I mean? Or the fucking fake 25 versus 25 battles, and you know, you're always picking targets that are gonna get slaughtered by your organization stuff. Seen all of it, done all of it, it's boring as fuck. You know, I look at creating no bad habits in this game. People always say piracy isn't ready yet, why do you even bother? I think piracy to some people is that they need to actually get an actual reward out of it arc, you know what I mean? Like, you can get an emotion reward out of it. You can't make any money from piracy right now. It's just like, you know what I mean? It's not even like, you literally just can't make any money. compared to what you do with any other role and stuff like that. So I think that's why when people say piracy isn't in or isn't ready yet, is that there is no actual like reward system. You can't go and just steal somebody's cargo and make the same amount of money as the person doing the cargo running, you know? Or it takes too long to load your ship and stuff like that, you know? But there definitely is piracy. You can go and steal people's ships, you can annoy people, you can steal their items from the ships and stuff, especially if they rack them up. There's many things you can do. Just obviously there's no actual like mission rewards and stuff like that. I'm usually a solo player. I like to be able to go bounty hunting or if, Gladius then did. Gladius is like the standard ship.
2 pings.
2 pings, roger that. Alright, which is your guy? Is it the Little Hornita?
Not the Hornet.
Little the
My
Hornita,
guy's
alright.
the K way, a little different.
Alright, Little Hornita. Alright. And a 400i, mother of gypsy danger, right? Well, we're gonna have to rack 4 engines. On engines, make sure on engines. Alright, beginning the assault. Pushing on now. Fox 3. I'm gonna just keep bombarding. This thing's gonna be a lot faster if it gets into a straight line. Lots of flares out. I'm waiting for Tone. He is spamming that shit like crazy. Right, Fox 3 on that. I'm gonna push on now and engage. Again, doubt we're gonna be able to stop this one. These things are pretty fast. He's got all his power to rear shields. I'm gonna try and push round. Trying. He's at warp height already. Again, this front shield's down, and he's warped. Good job. Yeah, that thing is fast, tanky. Missiles, like he did a really good job of flaring off. Really good job. That is kind of like vanilla. Yeah, it's pretty much like the standard ship to use. I'm alright, dude. If you do exclamation mark Luna, you know, I'm not really in the most bubbly of moods right now, as one of my elder dogs is quite sick right now. So I have the emotions of a potato right now. '57 at Lorville. Crazy to think that the 600i is meant to be faster and tankier than the 400i, yet the 400i is just so good. That guy did the smartest thing like I've seen all day, is he just fucking powdered the area with flares. 22 kilometers in approaching.
This Hornet was so close to making it into the safe zone.
Yeah, I know.
Not even funny. It's like where I am at is the safe zone.
Nah, she's not eating warp spider. It's 5 days now. Thank you, Safe Leader. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, if you actually see... Is that the wreck there of the Hornet? No.
Yeah.
Where? Oh, is it in midair?
Above. Yeah, it's
Two blues.
2 Redeemer.
2 Redeemer?
No, 1 Redeemer, and I didn't target the other one yet.
Alright.
Arrow.
I got... Alright. Scanning the Redeemer right now.
Roger. Ping missile.
We're going for you.
I'm gonna go for the arrow real quick.
Roger that. Solo Redeemer. I'm gonna start on the back. kill the arrow?
Yeah, it's already dead.
Alright, cool. Splash on that then.
Firing for more.
Redeemer's teleporting on my screen.
Same.
It's just lost its tail, so be a little bit memey on that one.
Shoot the other ones. Close range. And -4.
Jill's just not moving at all, sadly.
Alright, the guns.
Kill the target.
Not the target.
Harbinger.
Alright.
Beginning my assault on it. You keep with that. Fox Freya and the Harbinger.
You got this, right?
Yeah, I got it. You keep on the Redeemer. Easy peasy, easy peasy. Just doing the memes with the front shield bullshit, you know, because CIG.
And these shields are not budging.
Yeah, no.
There's an eclipse.
What's that? How are you doing just now?
Switching to the eclipse.
What's that?
And I got back in.
I'm pushing you. Harbinger's going for a swim. Front shield's down. It's the same thing with the 400 eye. Gotta get in front of it. Fucking, this is such a stupid mechanic CIG made. Red front.
Yeah, it doesn't take any more damage now to the front. Actually killed himself by turning there.
Yeah. My guns are not regenerating. Maybe 5k. Yeah, I'm getting no regen. too high anyway. Yeah. Maybe could have done a bit more damage, but guns just weren't recharging for some reason. Oh, killed everyone else. That's fine. These big chunky ships are always memes with their fucking shields. How details the ship damage in this game? Can you like lose chunks of your ship? Yeah, you can lose chunks of your ship, like wings and stuff like that. There's an arrow coming in. Gonna push towards it. Going for you. Lining up for the first burst. All yours. Maybe 18k up. I don't know. Maybe I like a missile though. Oh, I see the Hornet wreck now. Holy shit. Yeah. Let's have a look here. Oh, it actually made it into the armistice zone. Oh, it didn't. No.
No, it was just a few meters off.
Dude, he was like, not even a millisecond away from being safe. However, at that speed, he may have just crashed into the ground, though. Especially as, like, no engines and stuff. Quantum needs an animation rather than ship just disappearing suddenly. Yeah, there's a lot that CID you need to do on that stuff. It's the whole process that you can warp whilst under fire or badly damaged as well needs to be taken from the game, but CIG are aware of all these things. They'll change it out in the future. Right now it's not that big of a give a fuck. You gotta remember that these guys are going away with their big ships, like the 400i and the Redeemer are going away really badly damaged. They're spending more money to repair their ships than what our bounties are practically worth, you know what I mean? Two inbound above.
It's a Hurricane. Locking 4.
Yeah, racking 4. Target engines as well, please, because if we pop it, the shields go. Alright, pushing on. Looks free. I'm gonna fly right past it to spin it down as it's going for me. Yeah, I'm passing through. It's already lost its shields. Right, I'm in position. You good? Dead. Good job.
Didn't see, I thought it had still full shields because I had the bug where it didn't update.
Yeah. The thing is, like, with the amount we clapped on it, if you target the engines, it shuts the shield gen down. They're like literally right beside it. Targeting engines on certain ships is a great way to fucking bust their shield gens, because for some reason CIG on practically all the big ships decide to put the shield gens right beside the engines. Fuck knows why. And it's not like they're gonna change anytime soon because it would require so much remodeling. She'll get fucking used to it. Again, CIG I think will change how missile behavior works, and that'll solve it. I think it's fair to that you need to QD if people want to stop QTing away from you. Need to QD. They're changing it very shortly, Jonas, where you've got to remember you have power to afterburner, power to recharge your shields or have your shields up whilst firing, and charge EMP to warp away. It's not, or charge quantum drive to warp away. You're not going to be able to do all of it, dude. So eventually this game is actually going to have power in the systems, which it doesn't have right now. You only have power management, but we don't actually have CPU and power in the game at all. It's not been set up yet, and when it does, it means that if you're under high stress, you're not able to pull any power to reject or start your quantum drive. It'll malfunction. And this is coming. Won't be this year, won't be next year, but the moment they add CPU and power to the ships, which they intend to do, you will not be able to do everything like you can right now. You will have to sacrifice something to be able to do something. Because again, you have unlimited power right now. And that's stupid. One thing that makes me enjoy the ships is the game compared to No Man's Sky. The ships in the game feel alive, they're proper frontiers. Yeah, exactly, yeah. But it's two different type of games, you know what I mean, Spartan? Like, Star Citizen is a different breed of game compared to No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is about traveling every fucking place under the sun and, you know, mining and rinse and repeating and doing all this. Star Citizen is pretty much a sandbox game where you can actually be a player that settles down in a location and spends like 2 years, you know what I mean, at the same location. That's what I think is cool about sandbox games. Is that if I wanted to, in the future, my organization could base from Edmund, build an outpost near Edmund, and literally try to claim it as ours. Which would obviously be crazy because it's right beside Hurston, right? However, I like the idea that you can do that. Now, obviously you can build bases in No Man's Sky, but it's more like Subnautica kind of sandbox. It's not a hardcore sandbox. You don't ever have a feel like somebody's not exactly gonna just burn your shit down, you know? And I like that about Star Citizen, that there's a chance. You could go to a location, you could build your outpost, and nobody ever attacks you for 6 months, and then suddenly, a month later, somebody has taken all your fucking shit. You know? That's the chances that you have in Star Citizen. And it doesn't matter, no matter where you build a base or anything like that, it's always going to be the same thing, where you have a chance of being attacked by another player. Or another entity, I should say. Yeah. I was just using No Man's... Yeah, again, like, we're not comparing No Man's Sky to... Well, like, we're comparing the differences between No Man's Sky and Star Citizen. But there's no other... Like, for example, there's only, like, 3 games you can compare Star Citizen to. EVE Online, Elite Dangerous, and No Man's Sky. Because everything else, to me, is just worthless. 24 and 10. 10 right above. A Hawk, right, let's engage on the Hawk first. One that was a lot higher is disappeared. This, I'm gonna try.
He died right before again.
I know, how close this time? Oh, a bit more this time, a bit more. Nearly there. Avengers Titan coming in. I can only think that they're trying to push into the location to spawn a ballista to push us away, or cause issues, you know? I'm directly underneath, so don't dive down. I'm pulling to the left, away from you. Alright, clear. What the fuck is today like, dude? Seriously, like 2 servers and it's just popping off? We need a salvaging team! Why is this not free 18? I could be making so much money. You seen Starfield? Sad to hear. It has loading when you switch. Yeah, dude, like... again, it's Bethesda. Bethesda don't make any decent games anymore. Like, I don't know what anyone was expecting when they announced Starfield. Like, I mean, literally, the dude can't get a fucking decent haircut. That tells you what the game's going to be like, you know? Just wanted to point that one out to everyone. He's had, like, the same haircut for, like, 20 fucking years, you know? I mean, it'll be probably a good game, but I think Starfield will be one of these games where... Yeah, I got it. Will be one of these games where it'll come out like Cyberpunk, absolutely pile of shit, and it'll take like a year, couple of patches and stuff like that, and it'll be a lot better. That's when I would play it. I wouldn't play it at launch. It's gonna be fucking dog piss. Yeah, I've warped out. No, I got a ping now.
Or it's an eclipse.
Yeah, it's an eclipse. I'm gonna push to known location just directly under the sun, SC.
Yeah, there it is. It's a Redeemer again.
Oh god, it's the fucking Redeemer.
How was that so stealthy?
I don't know. Dude, a Carrack snuck up to me at 6 kilometers off me the other day there. Servers are just shit. Secondary target following in, maybe?
He's not even wanting to fight.
No, he's probably gonna go for a ballista. There's another target. Eclipse! There was an eclipse. I'm on it now. Firing on it. Fox free. Oh, I fucking missed it. I'm like blipping off it here. Engaged on it now.
Oh no.
Right beside it, right beside it.
It's not even.
No, it's just fucking stationary. 14 kilometers up. Yeah, this guy's landing. Watch that this guy doesn't get a ballista.
We'll just leave location.
No, dude, if we spawn a ballista, I'll spawn a ballista. We'll play ballista off. Who can ballista each other first? We'll just get. This is where I kind of wish that I should buy a tank for these sort of situations. Still 16 kilometers coming from the heading of 195.
Yeah, I got him.
I think Starfield will be more comparable to other Bethesda. Yeah, but what game has Bethesda made good in the past, like, 5 years, you know, 10 years? Look at their last Fallout, how well that did.
Scorpius.
Oh, baby, baby,
I think
baby.
it's the Hurricane guys in Scorpius.
Sorry, that's me locking missiles on it. My bad.
Yeah.
Dude, my missile just fired without me even fucking pressing a button.
Yeah, I had that with this.
I still have 2 loaded, right? Dude, right? Oh, I've got an idea here. Watch this. Watch this. It's just stationary, right? Let's see if this works. Oh, come on, Mizzo. Head towards them. It's sort of going in the right direction. It's going off a little bit.
Do we need my pilot left his chair?
Yeah, he's gonna get something else. Other target coming in. Saber pushing.
Yeah.
Just waiting. No rush.
Ballista spawned.
Yeah, knew it did. I fucking knew it, right? They can't do shit, so they're gonna get
Let's
ballista.
push on the Scorpius. Let's just kill the Scorpius by missiling it and then get out.
You did, yeah. Is it pushing in on us?
It's like 6k away from me.
Alright. Targeting engines. Once we clear the field, remember to rack 7.
Yep.
2 out on the Scorpius. Scorpius dead. Turning. 2 more targets.
Saber. Alright, Saber.
Okay, going on the Saber. It's such a delay, dude. It's not even funny. Right, Ballista is still on the thing. I guarantee you this is their gunner, by the way. I got an idea, I'm gonna squish him when he gets out. Ballista's on the move. Telling you, dude, we could land, we could get a ballista, we'll play ballista off. Who has the ability to ballista first?
That would be amazing, yeah.
This guy's getting out. Again.
We could just steal the Redeemer.
Is it got the back door open, is it?
Is he actually dead?
Either that, he's got a fucking sore headache. I don't see a body. Not my fault. My engine slipped.
Pushing
Couple,
this guy
right?
around for fun.
Back door and the Redeemer open.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna go for it.
Okay.
Oh dude, watch out, cause you're like right underneath me.
Moving to the other side.
Just keep blowing them over.
I don't even know where his friend is. You might have actually gotten him.
Oh yeah, I probably squished him. Don't worry, we got these fucking shorted boys. Alright, I seem to have commandeered their fucking Redeemer. Keep an eye on the back door.
Let me just check what it is. A Raven.
Raven.
Just gonna nuke it real quick. The Razor X.
Oh, Razor, alright. Alright.
I'm just gonna blow it up, bro.
Oh, yeah. Let me just check on board. Cool.
You ain't fucking out turning a Saber.
Let me know when you killed him.
He did.
Alright.
Coming back. Oh, what's this? It's a hurricane. Oh, it's an AI, I think.
Oh shit. Shit!
Yeah, it's AI.
Well, like, how many things are there?
Couple.
Oh no, I should be fine actually. I'll do this way. Okay, I'll just help.
Where's the ballista? Alright. Ballista's still there. The AI just suicided. They just spawned 2 Nova tanks. Connie incoming. That's probably the guy that does the mission.
Fucking hell, man. What the fuck is going on here?
I'm more worried about the Eclipse and the Nova tank.
The fucking... What do you mean? The Eclipse and the Nova tank?
There's 2 Nova tanks just spawned.
Yeah, so what are they gonna do? What the fuck can the Nova tank do?
It's a Hurricane.
There's a fucking... Dude, there's a little Mustang NPC backstrafing into the fucking ground here. What the fuck is going on?
The Connie has all power to one of his side shield.
What the utter deuce, dude? Can you get this little shitty fighter off me, please? It's like...
Connie though.
Oh god, I'll get the wee memer then. Fuck off, memer! Why is he not taking any damage? Oh no,
did we 30k?
he is. No. Dude, what the...
Connie shields are not budging.
Dude, something else is flying around me. Can you just leave the fucking Connie and get rid of the squirrels? Dude, they're shooting me. They're shooting me, Sabra. Me little fucking Sabra. They're fucking shooting. What the fuck is going on? Dude, I'm getting. Dude, I'm getting missiled now by something.
It's the Gladius. I'll deal
Is
with
the Gladius missiling me? Alright.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude, this is just fucking... Dude, what is that, like a ninja Mustang just fucking spinning around, following me? Oh my god. Why? Why is it following me? It's like stuck or some shit. Dude, it's
fucking leaving.
Dude, it's fucking crazy. It's crazy. I don't even know how it fucking flies like this. It's absolutely cracked.
Narnia now.
It's fucking cracked.
Oh my god.
Alright, it's got no engines now. That's good. You know there's a fucking, what's it called here? A Razor X flying around.
I don't know, man. There's so much shit popping up. And
I know. Alright, I'm gonna go with Operation fucking get rid of the squirrel. Jesus. This is an absolute fucking... Oh, they're using their tanks to push my fucking saber over. Alright. That's cool. Look at this shit, chat. Look at this shit. Do 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 tra la 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 la. Da 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 dun da da dun da da dun da 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 da. Oh, oh, do do, oh do do, do do do. Yeah 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 yeah. Ho 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 ho.
Alright, Razor's dead as well.
If they're allowed to ram my saber, I'm allowed to ram them. What's wrong, boys? Do 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 do. Oh.
Jesus, it's just more stuff popping up. And
I know, dude. It's fucking crazy, like. Where you going, tank? Where you going? Do you not want your Redeemer back? Have your fucking thing back, dude. Eh? We gotta get rid of this fucking... Can you kill the Hurricane NPC? You know?
It's in the safe zone.
Alright.
Might crash.
Oh, 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 oh. This is gay. Don't ram them, fair play. Dude, they're ramming my ship off the pad. I'm gonna ram them back. If they're allowed to ram my ship on the ground, then I'm ramming them off or protecting my ship. It's fair play. It's fair play. If they ram my ship, I get to ram them to push them away from it. You know what I mean, dude? I wonder how done with this they are. Dude, I don't know, like, it's a fucking meme show, like. Alright. Let's get rid of this junker. Right, the hurricane is looking at me.
So scuffed, man.
I know it's so scuffed, yeah.
Nothing is working anymore.
I know. It will be time to leave, I know. But first of all, what are they doing to my, Oh, I did. I might not even be able to go out. Ah, fuck
You
me.
can do it if you really want.
No, it's all lagged out, dude. It's all lagged out. We're gonna die here, actually. But then we can swap server, whatever.
You can make it.
Okay. Why is this thing not just opening its fucking doors, like? Oh, come on. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, dude, I'm actually at the stage of just leaving.
Let's just log it. This server is.
Yeah, fuck it, dude.
I don't
Like,
know.
it's just so bad. So scuffed. So scuffed. Not even worth time playing with this shit.
Alright, but I'm actually gonna take a break now.
Alright, cool.
Need some
The
food.
ship's just doing its own shit, dude. Like, it's literally making me get out of the chair by itself and stuff like that. It's just not even worth. Not even worth fucking playing with it. We've killed them enough. Like, you know what I mean? I just don't give a shit. Right, you're taking a break, you said.
Catch you later.
Alright, dude. What's my time? Alright, I'm nearly out.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. It's trying to be Mustang? Yeah, dude. With all that Mustang nonsense, let's have a look at some of these clips that you guys have got for me here. Let me refresh this. Let's have a look here. That Mustang was fucking hilarious though, dude. It was so fucking skipped. So we got Tough Mudders one here. Let's have a look. Alright. Oh my god, dude, this is just fucking, dude, what is that, like a ninja Mustang just fucking spinning around, following me? Look at that fucking shit, chat. Oh my god. Like, when you know the flight model is so scuffed for NPCs, is that, right? Or some shit. Alright. Oh my god, dude, this is just fucking. What memes, man? Have you got part 2? Let's have a look at this one. This is just the same clip. Following me. Oh my god. Why? Why is it? Look at number 3. Oh, do, do. Oh, do, do. Yeah, see, look at them. See here, Lord Brains, right? They're ramming my ship, right? Ho, 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 ho. Oh, so I get to fucking ram back, dude.
Alright, Razor's dead as well.
If they're allowed to ram my saber, I'm allowed to ram them. What's wrong, boys? Do 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 do. Awesome stuff. Do 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 do. This game is ready for Liz. I know, but it's even more frustrating for them if you don't ram. Yeah, but the idea was, if the server wasn't going to be so scuffed where shit wasn't working, the idea was to ram them away from my saber, get back into my saber, and fly away, dude. You know what I mean? They've been killed so many times anyway, like. So many fighters lost. Missed so much chat as well. Holy shit. You know that Skyrim, Jonas, this year is, what, 10 years or 20 years or something like that? It's been out. It's like a special edition of it coming out this year. I would love to fly in bigger ships as well, Spartan, but they're just so shit. They're so shit in this game. Every big ship right now is just junker, like. You have 3 or 4 fighters on you and you die in seconds. It's just not fun. See, you have to do something massive to sort that kind of stuff out. It was 2011, yeah, so it's like there's a special edition coming out this year, I believe. I wish that Skyrim VR hadn't been so shit, right? Because I was actually hoping that would be a good one. But apparently it makes you sick all the time, and they do age really badly. That's the thing, it's like, for me, I hope Starfield is a good game, because it's good to have sci-fi games. I don't see it coming out in a good state. I generally feel it's going to be in a bad state, and you want to wait for like the 6-month or the year patch to play Star Citizen, right? Not Star Citizen, Starfield. The same with Cyberpunk. Everyone's saying Cyberpunk is in a lot better state than it is or was, and that's like what, a year later and stuff like that. So these type of games just don't come out good anymore these days. They just don't. Single player games do not come out good at the beginning. Right, I'm gonna quickly check out this thing for Mordor's. Mordor's was worried that the chair of the 600i still bugs people, so we're gonna spawn my 600i. We're gonna get in the chairs and see if we can actually get out of them and test this out, you know. Just not good, yeah, because again, nobody makes these games good anymore, Lord Brainswain. Nobody gives a fuck, right? Or they change their ideas like at the last straw and push developers to just redo things, you know? This is a ship I really wish that when they do the remodel on the interior, they make this good again. I have so many ideas that, like, because this is meant to be faster than a fucking 400i and it's slower, you know? I used to love using this ship all the time, but they just made it, like, it's only, you know, it's got a total 29k HP on this thing. It's so dumb. Look at that. The king of the orcas. I would definitely use this. Because again, I kind of feel like this is going to become an EVA hatch, right? It needs it. Like, this fucking nonsense is so bad. And you know the funny thing is, this thing came out after the 600, the Constellation, and the Constellation is the prime example of what you want in a multi-crew ship. 3 EVA hatches, 1 on the top, 2 on the side. You've got the main cargo lift and the main ramp, right? What more do you want? That is the perfect amount. That's what should be in every multi-crew ship, right? You should always have 2 EVA entrances on both sides, a lift or a ramp, and then the cargo kind of thing, you know? The 400i is the prime example of, you know, that. Right, let's see if we can get out. We can get out this chair. Right, so this is the one that I think is, or Mordors was saying was bugged, so let's try this. This is the best one to have. If you ever need like a gunner, you want this one, because this one shoots backwards, but also when you're turning the 600i, say you're in a turn fight with a fighter in front of you, this can shoot over the shoulders, this area here, and can actually kill people, which is really, really good. You only ever use the bottom turret if you've got, you know, multiples. Let's see if we can get out. Yeah, I can get out the chair. So yeah, 600i fixed. Or isn't broken in the exclusive anyway. Which is pretty dope. Again, I would love a reason to use this thing. Apparently it's getting a med bay, but I don't believe that, like. Currently Stalker is a good game. Isn't there a new Stalker coming out recently? Or soon? Beautiful. I think it's because sociopath business people just get involved. Yeah, exactly. Developers don't get given, like, this is, I have no problem with, like, the developers. It's the people that push the buttons, right? Developers, I just don't feel get the right environment to do these things anymore. You know what I mean? Wasn't there also a problem with the Hammerhead Copilot? Yeah, I don't think it can use missile operator mode, if I'm correct. It's the same with the Cutlass. The Cutlass Copilot chair can't use missiles. So, which is sad, because if you have 3 people in the Cutlass, the gunner, the Copilot, and the pilot, you can technically fire missiles while shooting all the guns at the same time, but I believe the Cutlass you can't use the Copilot. Oh, not being able to get out to sea. I don't know, dude. Again, like for me, I don't bother flying around in these big ships anymore because they're just worthless, right? I would go out of my way to recruit a decent like crew team that wants to be on stream all the time and work together and do certain things and fly around in a big ship, but it's just pointless. Absolutely pointless right now. Redeemer is an absolute shit show. The Connie is good. But that's it. The Connie is the only multi-crew ship, like, requiring more than 2 people. Because again, if you were going to do, like, multi-crew, you just use, like, a Hurricane or something like that. I downloaded Fallout 4 recently. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I've read that one. Again, it just is sort of like the thing right now. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, alright. So we got Eclipse, Gladius, Saber is coming in. Arrows ready to go. Awesome. But that is our time for today, guys. We are doing. Also, can I load up this? Yes, let's change Right, I'm gonna get Nova walked, then find some dinner. Work with Luna to try and get her to eat, even though it's like impossible right now. And then play some Gundam tonight, I think, if I can get a spare moment. Let's see who we can send you lovely people onto. I think Salty Mike is still on. Yeah, he's got ATC. Who else do we have? Got 10-8 Cobra. Yeah, you know what? Let's send you to Cobra. Cobra's a cool dude. Where are you? Or is there anybody else? Let me have a look for the list before I just throw you that way. What? Oh, fucking tune. Hang on. Yeah, let's go to Cobra. He's coded. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. Monday show. Hopefully. I should be feeling good enough for the shirt and tie. But anyway, thank you very much guys for the weekend. I hope you have a great one yourselves. If you did enjoy the show and the chaotic and all the memes and stuff like that, please drop the follow, notifications on. We do stream literally every single day. Every single day. I'm trying to get it down to 11 o'clock, but obviously with Luna, we're still sort of like starting about 12 and all that jazz. But I do appreciate you. Thank you for all the subs, the new subs, the follows this weekend, the resubs, the gifted subs, the primes. I appreciate you all. Have a wonderful weekend. Stay safe, wash your hands, all that good stuff. You know the drill. Appreciate y'all. Take care. Enjoy Cobra TV's stream. He's right now, looks like SPK, doing a bit of FPSing. And yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate that. Miss L, take care. Glitch, Lord Brain Drain, Zayman, Eldoc, Rapid Fire, Jonas. Thank you to Fresh for flying today. All the fights with everyone as well. Hope you enjoyed the shit talking. Catch you guys later. Take care.